World strange and it stays in a state of decay, so I pray to the day that I parted.
Over here.
I guess. Oh, so you wanna make a drum kit? You can act tough, hit a rock and roll. Rap and bust, trust it, bust us till I fade away. Just another day up in the game to play. Oh, so you wanna make a drum kit? Why? Let's party all night.
Over here.
I guess. Here we go. You can act tough, hit a rock and roll. Rap and bust, trust it, bust us till I fade away. Just another day up in the game to play. Charge to a crisp, flows are hot, never stop spitting. Here we go. Shake it up, ice like a soda pop. I'ma party all night till they call the cops. Let's party all night. Ain't nobody up with us. Charge to a crisp, flows are hot, never stop spitting. Never close the shop. Shake it up, ice like a soda pop. I'ma party all night till they call the cops. Ain't nobody up with us. Ain't nobody up with us. Here we go. Yeah, you act tough, hit a rock and roll. Rap and bust, trust it, bust us till I fade away. Just another day up in the game to play. My. World strange and it stays in a state of decay, so I pray to the day that I parted.
Over here.
I guess. Oh, so you wanna make a drum kit? You can act tough, hit a rock and roll. Rap and bust, trust it, bust us till I fade away. Just another day up in the game to play. Oh, so you wanna make a drum kit? Why? Let's party all night.
Over here.
I guess. Here we go. Yeah, you act tough, hit a rock and roll. Rap and bust, trust it, bust us till I fade away. Just another day up in the game to play. Charge to a crisp, flows are hot, never stop spitting. Here we go. Shake it up, ice like a soda pop. I'ma party all night till they call the cops. Let's party all night. Ain't nobody up with us. Charge to a crisp, flows are hot, never stop spitting. Never close the shop. Shake it up, ice like a soda pop. I'ma party all night till they call the cops. Ain't nobody up with us. Ain't nobody up with us. Here we go. Yeah, you act tough, hit a rock and roll. Rap and bust, trust it, bust us till I fade away. Just another day up in the game to play. My. World strange and it stays in a state of decay, so I pray to the day that I parted.
Over here.
I guess. Oh, so you wanna make a drum kit? You can act tough, hit a rock and roll. Rap and bust, trust it, bust us till I fade away. Just another day up in the game to play. Oh, so you wanna make a drum kit? Why? Let's party all night.
Over here.
I guess. Here we go. Yeah, you act tough, hit a rock and roll. Rap and bust, trust it, bust us till I fade away. Just another day up in the game to play. Charge to a crisp, flows are hot, never stop spitting. Here we go. Shake it up, ice like a soda pop. I'ma party all night till they call the cops. Let's party all night. Ain't nobody up with us. Charge to a crisp, flows are hot, never stop spitting. Never close the shop. Shake it up, ice like a soda pop. I'ma party all night till they call the cops. Ain't nobody up with us. Ain't nobody up with us. Here we go. Yeah, you act tough, hit a rock and roll. Rap and bust, trust it, bust us till I fade away. Just another day up in the game to play. My. World strange and it stays in a state of decay, so I pray to the day that I parted.
Over here.
I guess. Oh, so you wanna make a drum kit? You can act tough, hit a rock and roll. Rap and bust, trust it, bust us till I fade away. Just another day up in the game to play. Oh, so you wanna make a drum kit? Why? Let's party all night.
Over here.
I guess. Here we go. You act tough, can't rock and roll. Rapid buzz, trust it, buzz till I fade away. Just another day up in the game we play. Charged with Chris, flows are high, never stop spitting. Here we go. Can't shake it up, ice like a soda pop. I'ma party all night till they call the cops. Let's party all night. Ain't nobody up with us. Charged with Chris, flows are high, never stop spitting. Never close the shop. Can't shake it up, ice like a soda pop. I'ma party all night till they call the cops. Ain't nobody up with us. Ain't nobody up with us. Here we go. Yeah, you act tough, can't rock and roll. Rapid buzz, trust it, buzz till I fade away. Just another day up in the game we play. My. World strange and it stays in the state of decay, so I pray to the day that I parted.
Over here.
I guess. Oh, so you wanna make a drum kit? You act tough, can't rock and roll. Rapid buzz, trust it, buzz till I fade away. Just another day up in the game we play. Oh, so you wanna make a drum kit? Why? Let's party all night.
Over here.
I guess. Here we go. You act tough, can't rock and roll. Rapid buzz, trust it, buzz till I fade away. Just another day up in the game we play. Charged with Chris, flows are high, never stop spitting. Here we go. Can't shake it up, ice like a soda pop. I'ma party all night till they call the cops. Let's party all night. Ain't nobody up with us. Charged with Chris, flows are high, never stop spitting. Never close the shop. Can't shake it up, ice like a soda pop. I'ma party all night till they call the cops. Ain't nobody up with us. Ain't nobody up with us. Here we go. Yeah, you act tough, can't rock and roll. Rapid buzz, trust it, buzz till I fade away. Just another day up in the game we play. My. World strange and it stays in the state of decay, so I pray to the day that I parted.
Over here.
I guess. Oh, so you wanna make a drum kit? You act tough, can't rock and roll. Rapid buzz, trust it, buzz till I fade away. Just another day up in the game we play. Oh, so you wanna make a drum kit? Why? Let's party all night.
Over here.
I guess. Here we go. You act tough, can't rock and roll. Rapid buzz, trust it, buzz till I fade away. Just another day up in the game we play. Charged with Chris, flows are high, never stop spitting. Here we go. Can't shake it up, ice like a soda pop. I'ma party all night till they call the cops. Let's party all night. Ain't nobody up with us. Charged with Chris, flows are high, never stop spitting. Never close the shop. Can't shake it up, ice like a soda pop. I'ma party all night till they call the cops. Ain't nobody up with us. Ain't nobody up with us. Here we go. Yeah, you act tough, can't rock and roll. Rapid buzz, trust it, buzz till I fade away. Just another day up in the game we play. My. World strange and it stays in the state of decay, so I pray to the day that I parted.
Over here.
I guess. Oh, so you wanna make a drum kit? You act tough, can't rock and roll. Rapid buzz, trust it, buzz till I fade away. Just another day up in the game we play. Oh, so you wanna make a drum kit? Why? Let's party all night.
Over here.
I guess. Here we go. Yeah, you act tough, can't rock and roll. Rapid buzz, trust it, buzz till I fade away. Just another day up in the game we play. Charged with Chris, flows are high, never stop spitting. Here we go. Can't shake it up, ice like a soda pop. I'ma party all night till they call the cops. Let's party all night. Ain't nobody up with us. Charged with Chris, flows are high, never stop spitting. Never close the shop. Can't shake it up, ice like a soda pop. that I parted.
Over here.
I guess. Oh, so you wanna make a drum kit? Make it act tough, hit it rock and roll. Rap and bust, trust it, bust us till I fade away. Just another day up in the game to play. Oh, so you wanna make a drum kit? Word. Let's party all night.
Over here.
I guess. Here we go. Make it act tough, hit it rock and roll. Rap and bust, trust it, bust us till I fade away. Just another day up in the game to play. Charge with Chris, close the high, never stop spitting. Here we go. Shake it up, ice like a soda pop. I'ma party all night till they call the cops. Let's party all night. Ain't nobody up with us. Charge with Chris, close the high, never stop spitting. Never close the shop. Keep shaking it up, ice like a soda pop. I'ma party all night till they call the cops. Ain't
Hello and good evening, everybody. Welcome back for some CWC action. Ooh, Civ6, we do have the teams coming up. It looks like in the playoffs, TBD versus Ulyss did manage to end up on a third game. That means they got tied in the first one. So let's actually see what they will do today. They did start off on the pick and ban phase. Again, they are doing this quite quickly. Let's actually see. We do have on the left side TBD, and on the right side we're going to have Team Ulyss. It looks like on TBD side we do have Tokugao and Basil II, while on the right side Mapuche with Ethiopia are going to show up in the game. Well, let's actually see what they're gonna pick up next as bands, and I do want to say hello to everybody in the meantime. Give me a second. Linda, hello there, ma'am, and welcome. Armada Siracusa, also good evening, sir, and welcome. D. Beasley, hello there, sir, and welcome. To enter, and only one will leave this room. We're gonna need to see who. Also, Eddie Coffin, good evening, sir, and hello there. Hello, sir. Also, thank you so much for picking up that first promotion. Good evening, sir. I do want to say hello to also everybody on YouTube. Hello there. Oh my God, so funny comments over there. You guys are so funny. Amazing. Let's actually take a look what's going on over here. Now, we still have them thinking about their choices. Can you imagine that? We actually went through a lot of stuff over there in the last few seconds. It is what it is. Let's see what TBD are gonna run down the clock with. It looks like, oh man, they tried to ban Australia, but then I don't know, something happened. They misclicked because it looks like they did pick up Rome Trajan as the one that got banned. And let's see on the Ulysses side, what are we gonna see as civilizations being banned. I do want to mention, because I think I actually overlooked this, they are playing on a rich highlands map, so they're gonna have quite a bit of territory to go and expand in, try to actually get some conflict zones going. So we're gonna need to see what is going to be the position on the map, so we can figure out exactly how and where they're going to fight over there, to see, of course, also if they're going to have some of those trading spots to go for. A lot of the times it is happening in the games that you kind of need those international trade routes on the water, otherwise you might not make that much gold. Let's actually see what they're gonna go for. Genghis Khan, okay, I mean it's a land map, so it kind of makes sense that they're gonna ban some of these very aggressive civilizations in the game, like Genghis Khan. Well, is Kublai gonna make it in? They did ban Cleopatra Ptolemy here. It doesn't seem like they're gonna like those extra GCC points on the districts. And I do see also Shaka, one of the, I should say, big production powerhouses over here on the military, is gonna be taken out. The liquors are amazing on him, but I think it's been some time since we've seen him actually stomp an opponent like, we've seen him before. Matthias Corvinus also is quite a preferred pick on this map. I wouldn't be surprised if they're gonna take it out here. And I do want to switch my screens. Oh, bonsoir Eco Supreme, hello there, sir, and welcome. There we go. What is going on? Oh man, I gotta say the heat is killing us in Romania over here. Oh my God, man! Slowly but surely, bro. Like this is insane. We got some heat over here on us. What is it? Bucharest. Oh man, it says like it might be like 20. Look at this, guys. Look at this. Look at this website just selling us dreams over here. You see how they changed the how to say, the image to something rainy, but it says like 20%. What do you mean it's rainy but it's 20%? You didn't put it in the other ones. Oh my God, man. But it's like 38 degrees, going down a little bit to 27, and then going back up. And it's gonna be like sun. Oh my God, man. Like, yeah, it's starting to be painful. It is what it is, though. It's much better than the cold. I gotta say, I'm not complaining. No, it's much better than the cold. Yeah, we do have Hungary being taken out by TBD side, and let's actually see. We were thinking about Hungary. It looks like they thought of it too. Well, let's see what Ulyss are gonna take out. This is the last band before we're gonna see the pig face. They do need to take out, they need to take in actually 4 civilizations first before the last bands are gonna go through. And it looks like Theodora Byzantium is gonna be taken out. That means both Byzantine nations have been taken out of the game here. And it looks like also the tone of the game is gonna be Age of Steam, which is a production powerhouse. Little raw production powerhouse. So let's actually see what kind of numbers is he gonna have during the game here. Since I do have to say, Ulyss, since TBD actually picked up the first one, got the tone of the game through, Ulyss are gonna need to get their second and the third choice going. What are they gonna look like? Well, should say first and second, no? I guess first and second. Anyway, Saladin Vizier gonna be picked up in the game, and we do have also Indonesia being picked up by them. Wait a second, what is the team makeup? We do have on TBD side John, Marius, Toes, and Ben, and then on Ulyss's side we're gonna have Liege, Rom, Alexis Kremp, and Distoria. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Ta-da. We got Spain. We got Spain walking in. Yeah, look at that, man. TBD did go for Spain. Well, let's actually see, because he does have some extra points of damage over there against civilizations that will have religion. And guess what? Indonesia and Saladins both will probably get a religion here. We do have also Uzetian being taken out. No extra spies over there for them to actually play with. A bit unfortunate, but there still is Catherine de Medici in the game, so you know they can definitely pick up something else to get those spies, to get that spy game going. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Yeah, it looks like Kree is gonna be the one taken out. Not gonna be allowed in. Wait, really? Like, are they're not gonna allow in Kree, but they're gonna allow in Babylon, Jadwiga, Javarman the Seventh, Montezuma. Well, I guess Montezuma hasn't been arriving in the games that much. I think he actually, like, mostly there wasn't that much of a change on him, so I think it's mostly like, you know, the players don't actually prefer to play with him or something. It's like, that's too easy, man. We know, free win, we pick him and free win. Well, Gran Colombia is going to be also taken out by Team Ulyss here. Last ban on the side of TBD. What is it gonna look like? Oh my god, my eyebrows again hit the glasses. I cannot wait to actually wear lenses again, I gotta say. F glasses, bro, F glasses. Anyway, come on. Oh, Babylon. They're not gonna allow in Babylon either. Okay, well, that definitely makes sense. Make Guitarja great again. Flash Neo, good evening, sir, and welcome. Wait, wasn't she great? Wait, you are, oh, wow, you are implying that Guitarja is not cool. What do you mean? No. Guitarja, very cool, very cool. Do you see the flower on Guitarja? Very cool. Okay, let's get the third choice going. What is it gonna look like? Looks like India. India Chandra Gupta this time is gonna get in the game. Wait a second. Did they ban Gandhi? They didn't ban Gandhi. No ban Gandhi. So wait a second. We could actually see the double Gandhi, the double India. Woohoo! We might actually see the double India. Check this out. Ulyss is definitely getting ready for it. There are no more bans. No more bans. They either need to pick Gandhi or let Gandhi go. And I gotta say, on TBD side, they do have Ben, which is kind of like, you know, I would say Gandhi fan. So yeah, we might see them actually deciding that they should pick Gandhi. They do have the third and the fourth choice in order here. Two regions for India, but enemies have Spain. Yeah, but I think, I mean, to be honest, I'm pretty sure the double religious bonus over there is going to be bigger than whatever damage Spain is going to do against you in terms of everything, right? In terms of everything. No, they went for Lincoln. Man, is this gonna be the Gandhi slam? Uh-oh. I mean, they have 38 seconds to figure this out. Or figure out a strategy against Gandhi and the double Indias, no? Did we see actually in any game double Indias actually fall? Platanius also, good evening, sir. BBG beta nerf. Wait, they nerfed Guitarja? Uh-oh. I didn't see actually this. Give me a second. What did they nerf from Gitarja? What did they do to Gitarja? Did they take the flower away? No. Give the flower back, man. Better builds, better builds. Indonesia. Faith per district next to coast reduced to 1 double when shipbuilding is on. Not that bad. Come on. It's not that bad of a slowdown. Yes, it is a bit of a slowdown, but not that bad. What did they pick? Russia. They picked Peter. And no double no double India. We do have actually Bulmos. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is not better. Yes. The is pretty gentle, but still, yeah, I mean, come on. It's not that bad. Then with Indonesia, you kind of want to go for the, what's it, shipbuilding anyway. Let me actually get these out. Oh, man. I really don't like having so many pings, bro. But it is what it is. So many pings. Okay. Let's see what we have. We didn't get in the game yet. There we go. Oh, found the lobby. They overpowered her last time. Gitarja is cool. And Gitarja was kind of cool even before. Yeah, there we go. It was a little bit of a late host, so it is what it is. 1, 2, 2. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. Okay. There we go. Oh no, I got some 0 MS. Game, please fix. Game fix. Oh, this is what it is. That will be an interesting game with these yeah, with these comps. It will be. Definitely it will be an interesting game. I mean, and to be honest, all of the games right now, all of the games of the CWC are going to be interesting. Like, we got to that point where, you know, there's only skill. So let's see what's going to happen over here. There's very little RNG actually between them. They do think about all of their strategies a lot and try to, how to say, predict what their opponents are going to go for, what they're going to pick. Info also, good evening, sir. Before it was scary naval irrelevant. Scary naval irrelevant. Seems like TBD strategy is to get Spain in the middle of enemies. Ulyss is the opposite. Dun, 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 dun. Well, they might get in. They might get in between all of them. How did I actually join on the top slot? KW, man. I wasn't here. Where did that happen? Oh, whatever. It is what it is. I'm on the correct slot, so, you know, it should be fine. Uh-oh, no. Liege version mismatch. Oh no, he got the beta, isn't he? Yeah, he got the beta, bro. He got the virus over there. He has the beta virus. What is this? He needs to take it out. Full clean sweep of the mods. Wait, did he actually get out? No, he's still in. I don't think he realized it yet. Oh no. This is what it is. There we go. He figured it out. Then you know what would be funny? He rejoining. Like immediately. It's fine. He's taking his time. He's fixing his mods. Wait a second, they're gonna put Peter first? Well, I guess it kind of makes sense. And to be honest, we've seen very good results with Ben playing Peter, so I would imagine we're gonna see the same today. Before, you really didn't want to spawn on 1C with Norway's Drakars? Oh, you mean the longships? Yes. An angry Gitarja now Indo, great sim series. I mean, to be honest, Indo was kind of great on sim before as well, but there weren't that many that liked the sim of her. And this strategy with opening holy sites is not something new. This was applied like 4 years ago by middle student. He was the first one that actually tried it out and went full culture on the guitar jar without actually taking that much into account everything else. It was incredible what he was doing with guitar jar, but not like we've seen with how to say. Other civilizations like Kublai, China, Kublai, Mongolia, for example, they were unknown basically. Nothing changed on them, and then somebody just came in and boom, found this, you know, the way for that strategy to for that civilization to shine, and poof, just exploded. Yeah, I think it's more of a preference thing than anything else. Yeah, big brain middle student, man, big brain. I remember when it was so funny. There were so many discussions over there in the chat, like when we were playing and so on and so forth, and we were trying to figure out what the middle student was doing. And at some point, some others were poking questions at him, and he was like, "You don't understand. You don't understand. Okay, it's fine. It's fine." He was like, we were asking, "Why are you settling non-freshwater amenity?" "Oh, you don't understand." "No." We were like, "Okay, we don't understand." Oh man. Okay, what do we have? Let's put up the remap prediction, right? Stream manager, start the prediction. How many remaps? 0, 1, 2. There we go. Should be fine. I hope it's 10 minutes because I didn't actually get to. It is 10 minutes. Okay, there we go. So we just need to ready up and take a look at who is playing who. We got Ben on Peter. Looks like Leech is going to be the second one actually with Teddy Roosevelt Bullmoose. They might actually fight on the culture here. This is going to be an interesting race. Distoria going for Indonesia. We got GGG on Abraham Lincoln. Looks like Alexis Krem going for Saladin Vizier. Marius BW on Philip II. Mr. Toes on Age of Steam, which kind of makes sense. He really likes the naval the naval powers. Rom also on Chandragupta. Dun, 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 dun. Last slot. Well, I guess it is what it is, no? Okay, loading in. Finally, we're loading in. And I think actually did fix his mods, right? It says mods okay? Yeah, it says mod versions okay. Well, I hope there's not going to be a lingering beta somewhere. We're going to get to see the game. Let me turn off big screen over here, or actually no, maybe I actually keep it open because you know sometimes I do want to actually look at some browser stuff. This is what it is. Good evening, Broccoli. Hello, there, and welcome. Also, non-freshwater amenity settle used to be rage bait team or settle. Sometimes we were made in some communities still don't get. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. No, Flash Neo. Okay, so where are we starting? Are we gonna go on the left side or on the right side? We got Rom here. Oh, ding. Oh my god. Oh, man. He DC'd over this. We just loaded in. What happened? Wait a second. Did his cat pull the cord? Did Mal get a cat? Does anybody know? That would be, understandable. I still need an answer. Where are we going? We going left or we going right? Really big C in the center. Maybe naval war is incoming. Yeah. Wait. We gotta check this out. London. In Indonesia. Bow, 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 bow. We got both. We got both going against. Ooh, man, it's perfect, no? Perfect. On the Rich Islands map, 2 naval powers actually meet on the sea. Amazing. We're gonna take a look at Rom first. Okay. Let's take a look at Rom. How did I? Guys, I can see into the future. I have the whole map in my brain over here. Did you see that flick directly on India? We gotta wait for Mal to actually join in, because otherwise we're gonna be talking about these civilizations and we're gonna see everything. A bit too early, no? Perfect, not for Vicky. Yeah. I guess. I don't know. We're gonna need to see how they develop during the, obviously, during the game. Indonesia here is gonna go Faith. Might not be that quick on caravels. Anyway, we'll see. What a weird C shape. Yeah. Oh. I was thinking it kind of looks like one of those seahorses, and this is like a dog sitting in, you know? This is what it is. Another dog running. Flapping ears, man, flapping ears. Well, he's joining in. Oh, DC it again. Well, fixing 0 MS. Also, Vigo starts. Good evening, sir, and welcome. Join back in again. He should be joining quick. He has a good computer. Anyway, so I think we can start talking. So what do we have here? We got Chandragupta with Yosemite on the right side. I guess you guys noticed. And we do have him also with Northeast, actually giving him quite a few good tiles. Southwest, gonna have this river and of course the lake on the southwest. A lot of desert on the western side. Not sure if he's actually gonna go for you know, trying actually to get that pyramids going or not. He only has a single neighbor, I think. That's gonna be Age of Steam towards the north side, and that will be one of his opponents. But there is a big water body in between them, so I don't think they're actually gonna get to interact that much. Mr. Toast can close this out quite easily through the one tail choke towards the south of Venga Zargamu. Not gonna be at all easy for Chandragupta to do the damage. I guess he can do something. No, this is actually him trading with Cairo. Ooh, I see, through the Bay of Ayutthaya over here. Also, Chillbrains, good evening, sir, and welcome. Big Boy Slammer, hello there, sir. It's guy who sabotages community tournaments. Wow, look at this guy, bro. We got another one. We got another one, chat. We got another one. I don't think he got caught, man. He got caught in Herson's lines, bro. I don't think any Civ is happy with Indo-Naval war. Maybe Longship Norway or maybe, yeah, true, I guess. Could you explain how it works now? Is the CWC winner of CWC unlucky or meow after the next day, or these teams have a chance to win? No, these teams do have a chance to win, as far as I know. That should be the whole idea of the double bracket. I think that's a better question suited for Adridi, but as far as I know, they will be on the lower, or it should be the lower bracket winner side, going to fight the winner of the upper bracket. I think what he means over there with the tournament, again, that's just me, because I don't think anything changed over there. It's just a winner bracket final, not because you see he actually split them up in two over here. I guess this is what you're referring to, right? This is what you're referring to. Yeah, I think it's the winner bracket final. It's not the final. Yeah. Rafifi, bonsoir, monsieur, bienvenue. Also, let's move forward. Let's see what Saladin does. Cairo is gonna have his... Oh my god, the stones are with Alexis Krem tonight. We do have him also getting his scout out in 3 turns, and looks like he's gonna have quite a few cities actually with fresh water. Another river to the east side that's gonna span out towards the northeast. We got one lakes and another river south, not bad. And it does seem like he's also gonna have... Oh my god, wait a second, is this the same? It's not the same thing. He's gonna have Spain on the western side, so he's gonna try to do something against Spain. Probably not the best matchup. We do have Madrid here with a little bit of extra damage against civilizations that will pick up a religion, and I'm pretty sure Saladin Vizier is gonna go for one. Let's take a look also on the Historia. We do have him on the coast with fish tile, and I do see also a whale tile for that extra amenity. River settle on the west side, river settle towards the north, pretty good actually. Freshwater, oh my god, east side as well. 4 cities that he can actually settle around with freshwater on the coast. We do have also a builder actually chosen to be the first unit. He's definitely going to want to start improving tiles. He does have access to a 2-3-1, but he does need to actually buy it out with the gold of his teammates. And I don't think he's actually going to go for it to grab that coffee in the third ring. That kind of looks like very, very expensive, no? Google Clash, also good evening, sir, and welcome. Naval battle. Yeah, we got a naval battle. If this game is going to go through, because we don't know yet, but I would imagine we're not gonna see anybody actually meet England, so we don't know. They're not gonna know either. Taking a look at Teddy. Is he alone somewhere? He's kind of alone. Look at them. We got actually the two cultured players right next to each other. I think he's gonna be, oh my god, Mato Tipila also on the left side, but he does need to actually improve all of this territory over here. Get rid of all of this rainforest and start getting it, you know, planted down. We do have a scout coming up in 210s, and looks like Liege over here is starting to actually scout towards the north. Does he see the banana? I don't think he sees the banana, no? Oh, he sees the banana. He actually went on to another tile probably in the meantime. So he knows over there there's Mato Tipila. He will get his scout to actually get the extra experience point. And we definitely need to see how he's going to get that Pantheon going. Is this going to be Earth Goddess? It is what it is. 3-2 banana for the extra food. And we do have him with possible deer tile there. He's definitely going to want to chop over there. I guess alternatively Temple of Artemis would be very cool over here. He does have quite a few pastures and plantations to actually get some value out. Looking at Mr. Toes over here, we do have him towards the northwest, past that two-tile choke that we were talking about earlier. Looks like Mr. Toes got two scouts out with his warrior, has a long way to go on the western side to actually get around to see Indonesia, while I do see I'm getting pinged. Well, Saladin will get profit by Civ ability, still able not to use it, like Norway, previous game. Well, let's actually see if he's gonna do that or not. And yeah, the Indonesian settles are amazing. For comparison over here, it doesn't seem like Mr. Toes is gonna have the freshwater other than this one, I guess, and this one. But can you imagine actually going all the way around for the third city? That's gonna be painful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 turns to actually move a settler. That's kind of painful. We do have him starting to explore on the eastern side. Got another scout actually, and he does have Engazargamo as a city state, which I'm pretty sure he's gonna try to get this builder or a builder over here away from him. Looks like London is also going to benefit from a reef fish tile in the water. Could place that harbor down next to that campus. And thank you so much, Armada Siracusa, for the 10 gifted subs. Much appreciated, sir. Thank you. We do have another settler coming up in 410s here from London, and we do need to move forward towards Philip II because we're 10-7 here. What do we have? Madrid is going to get his settler out in 410s. He does have towards the south one of these coffee settlers that he can go for. I guess he can set it next to. Unfortunately, the wine tile is a bit too close. We do have him also with a banana settle towards the north next to a 2-3-1 fertile, but that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know. 7 turns. I guess it is what it is. Now we do have him also with the rivers and the one tile lakes towards the north and the western sides, so he can get some extra cities from, and I'm pretty sure he's going to be happy actually with how many cities he can get over here towards the northwest, not that much towards the southeast where Saladin is, and this is probably going to be a conflict zone of some kind, form or another. I would imagine Arabia is going to settle a city at some point here. We're going to have a city here from Spain, and they're just going to cut this territory in half. Yeah, we do need to take a look also on Abraham Lincoln. We got him towards the southwest of Spain. That's going to be one of his allies, and who could also flex his muscles against the Cairo here on the eastern side. Baltimore is going to get his settler out in 210s. He does have he does have a scout getting that northern feel, and I do see he's also going to have a settle in the second city over here on the right side with some 3-2 bananas available. Going to need to spend some gold, but you know, he's going to get a lot of food, so it is what it is. We got him also with the river western side to keep expanding, and I do see that's going to be also towards America, but that's so far away. America is so far away. He's going to need to put up a defense here, but I'm pretty sure Liege is capable of doing that. Then we're going to need to see if he's going to get surprised or not, because, you know, it happens. It does happen. Let's take a look also on the spawn of Russia. We got him with the lava getting down. Oh my god, what is it with 3-2 first from the beginning, and 2-3-1 for tile in the capital, not 2 deer tiles. This is very nice. This is very nice, guys. Yeah, an armada of gift subs. True, man. This is another level. I don't know. We were talking about the spawn of Indonesia here. I think for at least for the first city, this kind of takes the prize, man. This, I don't know what could be better than this. Like, honestly, I don't know. I guess Canada on this point. Oh my God. Can you imagine Canada on this point? Oh, baby. Anyway, he's also going to have a lot of troops coming out here. Dishonest. Oh man, oh man. Let's see what they're gonna pick. If they're gonna wanna go for this or not. Is the prediction finished? Yes. Okay. We're just gonna need to wait for it to finish. What did you guys vote? So looks like we got some high rollers on the 1 option. Aha. You guys are trusting 2 or 0 a lot more. Got it. 0 it is. This map is going, I mean, it's beautiful. No, like we watched the spawns. Like there was no actual reason of getting out of this. And I do have to mention we didn't actually see Gitarja meet England at all. They do not know yet about England. They're gonna figure it out pretty soon because, as you can see, Lich does have this scout that is going around Matotipila. I'm not sure exactly what he's gonna do over here, but you know he's trying to figure out things. Let's take a look at Chandragupta. What do we have? Panna getting his holy side down. He does have his builder starting to move towards the western side. Might actually want to improve that sheep tile. He does have that second settler moving towards the south. Well, there are a lot of these wine tiles. Unfortunately, they're lacking those extra production points there. Did not meet Yosemite because this should have been actually his second settler. Oh my God, he didn't. Yeah, that's unfortunate, bro. Unfortunate. He is, yeah, it is what it is, man. He could have gotten the second settle over here on Yosemite. Did not need it. And giving up on all of these juicy tiles over here. 3, 3, 2, 2s. Oh, baby. Anyway, let's actually see what we have. Well, we do have him also with the horses in the capital city. He's also going to have his iron in the second ring, getting his holy side up. And I do see he's also starting to actually scout out that coast alongside Gitarja. They are allies, so they're not going to actually fight each other here. It does also have Ayutthaya on the western side, maybe to get the city center from, while we do have him also with another ally on the right side. His only opponent is going to be here. It's going to be Saladin. We're going to need to see if... wait a second. No, that's an ally. This is Prince Chandragupta. This is Prince Chandragupta, right? I don't think he's going to get units against Mr. Toast. Maybe late game with some helicopters or something. Uh-oh, man desynced. Unfortunate. Or yeah, he's desyncing. Anyway, I do see also Rom is trying to get as quickly as possible his religion up, and I do see also Arabia is already starting to make those great prophet points. Russia is making them. Do we have them making projects? No. We got shrines coming up here, and the lava is still going down in Russian territory. While it does seem like on Washington, we got the holy side getting up next turn. Saladin is still working on the holy sites. It is what it is. The first one is coming up in 2 turns here from his capital city. We do have also Cairo benefiting from an iron tile on the right side. He does have a lot of stones around his territory, so I'm actually quite curious if he's gonna wanna go for stone circles or not. And settle that second city next to wine tiles, because you know they're juicy, and I still see that he has that second settle slot, or I should say another settle slot towards his Spanish counterpart here, Marius BW. We do have also second holy side coming up from Medina soon. His horse tile is in the second ring from Cairo on the left side, but I do want to mention his opponents here. So he's gonna have 2 opponents. He's gonna have Madrid Northwest, and it looks like also direct West America past the city of Anshan, which I'm pretty sure he's gonna want to do something with it, either seize it or take it down. I don't know, one of the two. I think, you know, it's kind of close for comfort over here. We got also Gitarja to take a look at. Second city, starting off on the holy side, sent his builders out to see what's going on the coast here. While he still did not meet Spain, it does. Oh no, England. I mean England. Oh no. Oh, Mr. Toast is getting greedy with cities that are not coastal and will not be able to do any effort on building boats at all. Or they probably know, thanks to the sea name. This one, Bracklesham Bay, okay. And what is this? Celibacy, okay. Well, we do have the whole side project coming up next turn, and it does seem like that would be the first one. Chandragupta already did manage to finish one. He did pick up a Pantheon. That's going to be Divine Spark for the extra points over there for the great people. And we do have also another holy side coming up from Ternate. Access to some coffee tiles for the extra culture. While he did manage to improve 2 of his coastal resources, he did manage to get the boost for his celestial navigation here. Looking at the Liege, let's see, what do we have him? Starting to actually get that faith going. He did pick up Earth Goddess as a Pantheon, getting his Holy Side project next turn, and it looks like, again, that would be the first one. We do have him also with a beautiful tile over here. Look at that banana. This is a 3-2-1-1-3 face Mato Tipila tile. Banana. Biggest banana ever, no? Well, I wouldn't really call it the biggest banana ever, but you know, it is what it is. Now we got Washington here also getting a lot of faith coming up from his Pantheon, and it looks like he's right now on 11, the most one in the game. Second, the Holy Side coming up from Los Angeles in 7 turns, and we're going to need to see what kind of religion is he going to want to pick up, and well, when he's going to start choppy everything here to make it nice. We do have also him going for archery right now quite quickly. Mr. Toes is gonna be one of his neighbors past this 2-tile choke. They kind of met each other. Wait a second, did they just go around the forest? did they just not meet each other? Because you see this warrior of Mr. Toes cannot see the scout. Oh my god, wait a second, he's not gonna get the information about the scout, and the same is available, the same is how to say that. It is the same on the other side, right? Liege is not gonna see his opponent. They're just gonna pass each other. Check this out. Beautiful, no? This is amazing. Oh my, they just like totally did not see each other. Oh, man. Yeah, I guess it is what it is. I think it's gonna be more of a surprise for those that he has like a random scout in his territory than it will be for I would say for America. But anyway, it is what it is. We do have to take a look also on Mr. Toe's series. We do have him also with his 4th city actually coming around from London in 6 turns. He is going for that stone settle to the northwest to get next to that 1-tile lake. And I do see in the south, he is going to have another settle spot over here next to those, I would say, horses on the 2-1 rainforest. I guess we're going to need to see how he's going to get those harbors down, and also if he's going to meet Gitarja on the western coast. Oh, has a builder moving. Okay, let's see. Mr. Toes, is he seeing it? He's seeing it, guys. He's seeing it. Look at the tip. He's seeing the tip of the border. That is all of the information that he needs to know. And I gotta say, this builder probably is shaking in his boots right now, because yeah, there we go. He's running away. He saw the tip and he's running away. He's like, that's a big tip, bro. Yeah, that is kind of a big tip over there. Anyway, we do have London getting his iron in the second ring towards the northeast, and I do see also a southeast horse style. Both strategic resources are going to be relatively easy to acquire. Has quite a few cities actually on the coast that he can keep on settling. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can keep on going also over here on the 6th one, and not going to be that good, but still there are quite a few cities available for him. Like 2 ships passing in the night. Yeah. I mean, you know, at least you got some chance over there to get some singing. Oh my God! Did anybody see what was it? What was that? It was the movie with Stingray. Have you seen the movie with the submarine Stingray? What is it? Down Periscope, I believe. Down Periscope. You guys seen Down Periscope? Insane comedy. It's insane. Anyway, Philip II. Let's see what does he have. Pantheon, quite quickly. The religious settlements is gonna be his choice. We do have him getting his holy site from Valencia and Madrid, and from what I do notice, he's getting that trader connected between his 2 cities. Getting another settled northwest on the 1-tile lake, while he's also gonna have a city state to take out. That's a very sad city state to take out. Look at Vilnius not have a single grassland tile around it. All triangle. Thank you so much for the prime. Good evening, sir, and welcome. Oh my God, thank you so much, sir. 41 months, that's amazing. We do have also Valencia here benefiting immediately from a banana 3-2, and I do see he actually settled in distance. He didn't want to keep going to actually get access to those fertiles. He's probably going to want to get another city in between. He's already starting off on those holy sites, but he does have a geothermal settle next to those mountains that he could try to get those +3 campuses next to. Refish in the capital. Does seem like he's being blocked from actually sending a settler towards the south or here to get closer to Arabia. There is a warrior here from Arabia that is just gonna block the movement. Do I see this correctly? He has his holy site on the horses. I don't see horses anywhere, so I'm thinking that should be yeah, that should be where the horses are, right? I'm pretty sure this 4th ring horse style is from somewhere else. I'm pretty sure of it. Okay. Let's take a look on Abraham Lincoln. St. Louis, Baltimore. We do have St. Louis connecting to Baltimore, and it looks like a third settler is moving towards the north over there next to those banana tiles. 3-2 banana also in the city center of St. Louis is going to give him some extra points of food while he's getting his monuments out for the extra culture. A fourth city immediately is being commissioned in the city of Baltimore. There is a Legion scout coming from the western side, and it looks like that scout has a promotion. It is the hilly one, so it looks like he can definitely wiggle his way around this forest and try to get next to the city of Baltimore to pick up JJJ's settler. Let's actually see if he's gonna get the big prize. Yeah, we do need to see. Oh, they met Mr. Toast Grid over here. Revealed America Scout. He wanted the builder, a 3-judge builder. Man, I mean, I guess I can totally understand that one, right? 3-judge builder, bro. Leech does have also a promotion, the Alpine promotion on this one, and we don't have a defending unit right now for Mr. Toast. Well, not right now, but it looks like he's trying to actually slow down as much as possible America Scout. Well, if he goes on the 1-2, he's just gonna block the English Scout and woo, gonna go for the princess, for the trader. Anyway, now let's take a look here on strategic resources. Baltimore gonna get his horse out in the second ring of the city center. I do see also he has access to a third ring tile, a third ring horse, while he's also gonna have a second ring iron tile. Pretty good, pretty good. Pretty good. A lot of distance between him and his opponent, though. This is, I guess, the only thing I don't like. So much distance in between them. Anyway, let's take a look at Peter here, and then we're going to need to take a look at all of the religions. We already do see Peter starting to go for his third and the fourth city coming out after he did get his religion. He did improve his fertiles and did get a pantheon. And looking at his religion, he was the first one. Goddess of the Hunt as a pantheon. Feed the world with lay ministry for the extra food, the housing, and of course the extra faith on the holy sites, while he's going to get the culture on the theater squares. Now, Moksha establishing in Novgorod, not in the capital city, while I do see a missionary is already getting out. Wow, you already got a missionary out. Okay, well, I guess he's going spreading, boys. He's going spreading. Where is he? He needs to get to Chandragupta, no? No, wait, they're not allies. Actually, Chandragupta is on the other side. Where is he going with this one? Is he gonna be... what is this doing? What is this missionary doing? Is he actually trying to convert Spain to just give him a religion? Is that what's happening here? Any pantheon? Yeah, he did pick up a Goddess of the Hunt. Rom getting fed 3 religions is absolutely insane. Kritma, good evening, sir, and welcome. QB Turtle, good evening, sir. He has to go convert Spain. Can get the plus C. So that, yeah, that was like, I kind of was thinking the same over here. He's... I guess, wait a second, they don't have any... All of the religions got picked up, that's why. All of them. And Spain did not get the religion. This is why he got a missionary. That's an expensive buy over here, not gonna lie, expensive. At the beginning, 80 faith, that is quite expensive. Anyway, we do have him also benefiting from... Horse? Where is the horse? Oh, horse is here. Third ring from St. Petersburg. Iron. Third ring also very expensive. Very expensive. This is insane, actually. Good thing he does have a lot of gold coming out from these Goddess of the Hunt tiles. 21 gold a turn. Man, that's beautiful. Anyway, let's take a look also on the other religions. We do have India, Chandragupta going for river goddess as a pantheon, getting those extra GCC points on the rivers, from the rivers to the holy sites, while he's also going to get work ethic for the extra production on the shrines and the temples. He's going to get pilgrimage for the faith following the city. Indonesia also, the religious communities to provide him the extra gold, and I do see also tithe, so it looks like Indonesia does want to go full gold. Choral music also gonna be picked up over here by Arabia. We do have him choosing goddess of festivals actually as a pantheon to get the extra culture from the plantations, while he's gonna have also what as the second belief. What do we have here? Shinto America. As goddess pantheon, getting those extra faith points and meditation amenities for a specialty district, and defender of the faith gonna get the +3 combat strength when within the borders. Tom. Wait a second, that was America, no? That was, so he got defender, so he's, well, I guess he's gonna be hard to push. We do have England getting his scout around, and it looks like his warrior could not manage to actually do damage here. We do have some archers coming around from Leech that are actually hunting down the warrior through the forest, while I do see he's getting his moksha in the capital city. He's also pumping out his third and fourth settlers out in 2 turns. Now, we do have the American scout that fought, oh my god, he fought the other scout here. Okay. And he's trying to get the builder. he definitely saw the builder, right? He definitely saw the builder. Also, Platanius, okay, so this game is going to come down to can Chandragupta wipe the map before Russia wins culture victory? No, I mean, you cannot really discount American sim over here. Like, this is very dangerous on the culture victory. It might actually stop Russia. It should be more powerful, right, than Russia's culture victory. Spain missed? Yeah, he did, unfortunately. Who got a religion? I did say that. Is this build full Irel Ulyss? Okay. Oh, okay. Well, Spain getting his harbors down, also working on his lighthouses. Arabia still no fourth settle. He does have his third one actually moving on the cattle tile eastern side, and I do see he's getting his shrines of the moksha for those extra faith points and the culture in the capital. While he's only on 22 points of production, he just needs a lot more cities. I'm still actually very surprised he picked up the plantations pantheon here, but to be honest, actually looking at how many plantations he has, not that bad, not that bad. And in the big words of somebody I don't actually remember who said it, stones are chops, man. I see stones, I chop. It's that simple, no? What do you think, chat? You see stones, you chop. That's the way. Chandra will be stacked. He's gonna be big. He's gonna be big. Wait a second. Who did manage to get the religion from their side? So we got Alexis Krem Saladin, Indonesia. Oh my god, everybody, right? 4 religions. He has access to in total 4 religions. Whew, that's gonna be beautiful. It's only Russia that took away his feed the world, right? I guess. Oh, okay, so Russian settlers coming around, 30 removing western side, and I do see he's finally getting that moksha in through. Okay, what's going on here? This is probably going to be the most active conflict zone that we're going to have here, with Indonesia being so close to his opponent, and I gotta say, these initial settles of this story do look amazing. He has only 6 science and 5 culture, 26 faith, 24 culture, and 24 production, I mean, and he's getting the 5th settler out from Mahapa here. He's not stopping actually settling cities here. And I do see he did finish up those holy sites, only stopped to 2, and he's going for the harbor actually in Bajor Mason. Okay, it's only going to be a +2 over here. It is what it is, but he's still going to get those annual points, and that will be quite important. Spain is already starting to get some annual points, while I don't see yet on England actually him. Oh, there you go. He actually finished the Royal Navy dockyard in Leeds. This one finished also. So this turn he actually finished a lot of these Royal Navy dockyards. And Manchester also is inland. Unfortunately, he's not going to get to pump out boats with that city center unless he actually gets the, big canal over here, the Grand Canal Gaming. And Leach did get the builder. He got the builder, man. He got the builder back. Man, yeah. This is what it is. Stones equals chops. Like you're gonna do. What you gonna do? Build a quarry. Which pantheon picked the Historia? Divine Spark. Nico, good evening, sir, and welcome. Yeah, he went for Divine Spark. Okay, Chandragupta, settlers coming around, still working, started to improve his plantations, which is pretty good. He's getting those extra JCC points and the gold points on those tiles. And I do see he finally met Yosemite. He's gonna be so happy. He can go on the copper tile over there and be so happy with all of the extra science points coming out from that wonder. Not to mention a little bit of food production and gold. Why not? Terry has Arcadas. Fourth city also from JJJ. We got the commercials coming around from Philadelphia. Magnus establishing the city of Baltimore. And from what I do notice, there is an American scout that is still trying to do something here. Why did he settle non-fresh New York in the south instead of going for this? Did he get disturbed? Did he get tickled by Leech? Oh my god, this is like one of those, things. Show us on the... What is it? On the mannequin? So show us on the mannequin where he touched you. Leech over here just forcing JJJ out of the blue over there, out of the fresh water. Why did he not pick Jesuit then? I don't know. We gotta ask him that. I do have to say, Ben over here is gonna have some of these one-tile lakes for the fresh water, but not a lot of them. He has a very nasty, delicate touch with a single workable tile there. Has access to also some of these, I would say, desert tiles that he could get pyramids from, which is extremely good. And he did start up to improve some of his resources. Okay, what's going on here? So this is gonna be the citrus settle. I guess there's no other settler on that peninsula. A fifth settler coming down from Mahapahit, or Majapahit, it is what it is. While Moksha is establishing the city of London, we do have the lighthouses coming around so he can connect his cities to the capital. We do have him right now with 36 points of production, while Historia is on 27, and he does have the 23 faith attain as well. That doesn't look like it's going to increase anytime soon. Well, unless you take into account the city settles, so it is what it is. It's only +2 when you're next to the coast or a lake, but you know, they stack up. They stack up. Harbor's coming up from Tuban, and I do see also Ternate is going to finish first the monument actually before he's going to go for the harbor. There aren't that many boats, and it does seem like we did have one of the Indonesian boats go down over here somewhere. It's probably, you know, settling over there on the reef tile. Well, it does seem like the moment they're not actually interested in keeping up the pressure against each other. We're gonna need to see when Age of Steam is gonna get his production up, because right now it does seem like we do have the story a little bit ahead. Am I the only one thinking that? Pyramid style, God spawn, multiple pyramid styles, sadness. So it's better to have that one tile, but otherwise, yeah, makes sense. Also, TBD has better early tempo, but Ulyss has 4 legends. Man, you're saying that like they have like 4 bullets in the chamber, bro. Like, yeah, I don't know. I guess we're gonna need to see. Rom here is gonna have quite a challenge to get everything worked up, but I'm pretty sure he's gonna be happy to be boosted by all of the religions of his allies here. It does seem like we do have Indonesia sending his missionary. Looks like already the Russian missionary did get into the Spanish territory, and from what I do notice, we do have Saladin getting pillaged. We have an American scout here that is just doing whatever he wants with Saladin styles. Looks like there is another scout coming out from Medina next turn. Yes, no, why is he getting scouts up? Anyway, it is what it is. That scout ran away. I see, he's just blocking tiles. And we do have another monument coming up from Cairo for those extra culture points. Mecca getting holy side, still no fourth settler to move towards Madrid. And from what I do notice, Marius BW is not going for the fourth city. He's staying on 3 cities, getting his harbors up after he did invest so much into his holy sites, man. He got 2 holy sites and a shrine. Look at, no, actually he didn't get to build this shrine. It's kind of banged up. You see, it's kind of broken up over there in pieces. Yeah, he didn't get that one. Okay, what is it? What is it? Leech bronze. I mean, he does want to chop everything, right? That's why he's going bronze. He's also for settling his opponent. Wait a second. Wait, whoa. Is this gonna be the secret pony strat? The secret bull moose pony strat? What do you think, guys? Is this gonna be the secret bull moose pony strat? Cause you know we got a weak victim over here. No, we got Mr. Toast that I'm not gonna have his defense on the land, right? On the right side. Uh-oh. We might have some unicorns running around. Uh-oh. That is a problem. Broccoli already calling it out. Mr. Tosef. yeah, this might be an issue. I mean, you know, you don't see America Bulmus worrying that much during the games. He usually just likes to stay in his own corner over there, just getting the culture, the tourism. But in this case, you know, Leech might actually make an effort. He has to chop everything. Yeah, he does need to chop everything through. He does. Yeah, totally understandable. I'm just making fun of the situation because I do see him actually just, you know, sending a city right in front of his opponent here. Anyway, getting the Governor Plaza in 2 turns from Washington, and from what I do see, he's settled in San Francisco next to those banana tiles. There is an English scout watching what is going on, so, you know, he's gonna know the development. While I do see American builder that got picked up by from Engazargam just running away. Mr. Toast, it's impossible to push? That's what you think? I mean... Man, if you know how many players we've seen dying to one-tile chokes, oh my god, I don't think you would say that. I know, we're at that level right now, but they shouldn't be dying to one-tile chokes. But yeah, Still happens. Still happens. You know, it is what it is. We do have the Historia here also getting his cover on Plaza. Next turn, we're gonna have the Golden Age, and looks like everybody did manage to get the Golden. Let's put up a prediction here for who's for how many. No, who will conquer the first city? This one, TBD or Ulyss. There we go. There we go. What will be the first city that's gonna get conquered? 2 one-tile chokes plus heals are, let's say, very unlikely. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, true, don't get me wrong, but that's exactly where the weakness is, no? That's exactly what you don't think. It's very unlikely. Might actually be like Murphy's Law. Very likely. Anyway, this is what it is. We do have Rom getting a trader out towards Parna. Finally, he's getting that city on Yosemite. What did take so long? Jabal. Oh, I see. There he actually got Jabal pull over here on the right side. And he's, of course, putting down a few more holy sites. Getting a 5th settler towards the north next to that lake tile. And I do see, well, at the moment, he just improved his horse tile. I'm pretty sure he doesn't have bronze working yet. The Historia going for bronze. We got Liege finishing up bronze. Looks like LSC Scream going for currency to get his commercials down while he's using his government Plaza to actually increase the adjacency of these campuses, just like the holy sites are going to give him some extra adjacency. We still have him needing to chop a lot of leaf tiles. I'm pretty sure he's waiting, desperately waiting for his monumentality to pump out all of these builders from the city center. I'm pretty sure somebody actually got a relic. I'm not sure who though. I did see the notification. Oh, there we go. Tooth of the Prophet is coming in over here for Alexis Kremp. He's also going to get that monumentality. Has 26 faith a turn, 33 points of production. Bought a trader here from the city of Mecca. While I do see, of course, that's getting that holy side up. And let's take a look at Chandra Gupta also. His monumentality. Oh, is this gonna be good? Because we got like, oh, I see. We got 3 civs in monumentality, 0 gold on Liege. Is this gonna be good for their gold per turn? I don't know. I guess Alexis Krem really needs to get those commercials down. Rombrom is gonna get his hanging gardens from Pana. Moving on Yosemite will settle next turn. Has another one settling next towards the north. And I do see he's starting to get those builders with his monumentality to start chopping. There is a random American missionary here. He's coming in to spread the great religion of America, of Liege. Anyway, the Historia. 10 science, 27 culture. He does have his arbors coming around. Looks like there was an English guy that didn't manage to go around the bend here. And, well, we're going to see the Historia put it down. I do see audience chamber is going to get chosen by Mahapahit as a building. Specializing building of choice in his government plaza. Not sure I like this. I mean, wouldn't have been a lot more serious to go for Wallows Throne, especially for the Caravel timings, no? Like Caravel builds. Well, anyway, it is what it is. Monuments coming out from Major Mason, and I do see he did settle Lampung in a non-freshwater position on an amenity. He got that coffee worked, and of course, getting a campus that's going to be a +3 in between the mountains and the 2 rainforest tiles. There isn't that big of a navy also from England, and I do see Indonesia is just showing him basically what this looks like. Oh, I see. He got the oligarchy timing, so now he's pushing back Mr. Toes over there because he got oligarchy. 47 points of production here for the Historia with a pen brush and voice. He's getting those extra culture points and 29 faith a turn. Does look good at the moment. While he's getting his traders connected towards the capital city, he does need to fend off this Gary that is randomly coming in. He does also have the ability to buy out boats with faith, which is pretty good, and by the looks of it, unfortunately, he spent all of his faith on something else. Anyway, oh yeah, Liege, 14 science, 20 culture. We do have Teddy here with 4 cities, Cincinnati getting his monument out. I don't see him actually. Wait, whoa. Man, is this Mr. Unlikely? Mr. Unlikely? Is this happening on Folk? Oh. I mean, I don't know, man. Yeah. Warlow Strong coming out from Washington. His government plaza has a lot of chops, and it looks like he's getting those extra science and the culture points in the meantime. Starting to bank up on a little bit of faith, 32 per 10, 49 points of production, not bad. And from what I do see, he still has a lot of chops. In Cincinnati, he's plugging in magnets. I mean, he might just chop an army here. Just totally forget. I do have to say, if he's getting an encampment, he's going to reveal basically. Oh my god, he put it down. He's gonna reveal that he's gonna get general points. Yes, you got, you know, an advantage that you have an extra +5, extra moment on your units, and so on and so forth. But you also have a disadvantage for showing up your hand, because you know you're gonna have general points coming in, and he's gonna know you got a general, you got a lot of armies, so it's very likely that you're gonna attack somebody. Yeah, we do need to take a look also next on Victoria Age of Steam. What is those gonna do here? Scanning his campus out, that's gonna be a +1, no, +2 next to the mountains. Looks like Liverpool did get settled in a place that he's not gonna get to settle another one on the right style, unfortunately. Getting his galley back to get some heals, and I do see him working on the builders to start improving stuff. Also, Temple of Artemis got placed down by somebody. Audience Chamber, no, Gavron Plaza did not actually make a specializing building of choice yet, and he still does not have a Pantheon. Mr. Toast here does not have a Pantheon. He does have 4 faith at 10, and he's on 14 faith. He should pick up a Pantheon. Like right about meow. No? Anyway, 47 points of production definitely puts him a lot lower than Liege because of that extra faith button that Liege benefits from. And, well, at the moment, I'm not that convinced. Oh my god, is he gonna get the build? Check this out, guys. So America, you know, stole a builder from... England, the builder that got stolen from Engazargamu, that builder went everywhere, bro. He went everywhere in the world over here. It's a very, very educated builder. We're getting him back to Cincinnati. Can you imagine he's gonna beat Mr. Toes with his own builder? Check this out, guys. He's gonna slap him silly. He's gonna get these builders on the tiles to chop. He's gonna get units out from Cincinnati when he's gonna get Magnus. Oh, bonky bonk. Bonky bonk is happening. Teddy Bulmus or Teddy RR are still Teddy. Yeah, I mean, once a Teddy, always a Teddy, no? No, anyway, now let's take a look also on Marius BW, getting his pen brush and voice going, 11 science, 18 culture, still on 3 cities, unfortunately. Doesn't have a unit to slow him down to settle the south, and I do see he's getting converted by the Legion of Russia. We do have him finally getting the 4th city out from Valencia, 5th one Zaragoza, and I do see Madrid is getting Moksha plugged in. That took a while, actually. That took a long time to get some. Did he go for? Oh, he went Amani first in Vilnius. That's why I was thinking he must have actually, you know, chosen some other government, because that is very late to get Moksha right now. Anyway, you know, we do have him also with 49 points of production, only 15 faith at 10, and as you can see, he's not actually using his monumentality. GGG, Pembrush and Voice, 16 Science, 24 Culture, 4 cities strong, getting Ancestral Hold to start pumping out settlers out from all of his cities and, you know, just doubling his empire count really quickly. We do have him also getting some archers defensive for the north to push back the Arabian warrior from his city center, while from what I do notice, he does have his builders coming around to start improving his tiles. He's also connecting the empire from the north towards the south here with his trade routes. He didn't open up with commercials, unfortunately. Didn't have the rivers to get the extra adjacency from them, and it does seem like he's only on 15 gold a turn, even opening up with commercials. That is very low right now. 51 points of production, 0 faith. It is what it is. Ben, but better. 16 science, 26 culture, 5 cities strong, 6-1 coming around, and it looks like also he did get the Temple of Artemis, but he did not manage to actually snatch Hanging Gardens. That would have been also very, very valuable. He's sending a horse to just show up in the city of Mogadishu. I'm not sure if that is, you know, welcome horse or not a welcome horse. We do have another one coming in. Uh-oh. I guess Mogadishu is gonna feel the pain end of this horse over here. Chandra versus Russia. Teddy Polmos or yes. Is this happening? Like, is this first horse? This is happening, guys. This is actually happening. New builder got bought in San Francisco in Camel. Oh my god, he's gonna pull it off. Guys, Unfok, I need your help. What is going on here? Is this unlikely gonna happen? Takeshi Lev, also thank you so much for the tier 1. Much appreciated, sir. Is this actually happening? This is happening. Like, there's a 1 unit for Mr. Toes. I do see he's plugging in Pingala in Manchester, and he did get that slinger, but he doesn't have vision over here. Already Leash does have an archer going for that 1-tile choke to push back any kind of unit that Mr. Toes is trying to push up there. We do have Mr. Toes going for his archery next turn, so at least he's definitely gonna have the, I would say, he's definitely gonna have some horses of his own, either bought by gold or chopped or something, or built. but he's gonna have some. He's not gonna have a general though, and we're gonna need to see how quickly Indonesia can actually get that science up, because right now they kind of look like they're matching each other. 12 13, 39 43, not that much of a difference between them. Audience chamber coming out from Distoria in 210s, while we do have monuments coming out from Tuba. Looks like somehow Mr. Toes Galley just got away, man. Also looks like it's happening. Yeah, and also it could actually be a good pinch for Indonesia. This is gonna be interesting actually, because yes, more pressure coming from the eastern side towards the city of Manchester, London. This is gonna put a lot of production, gonna require a lot of production of Mr. Toes, either from the chops or the hard builds, to get on the east, right? Get those units defending. He's not gonna have that many boats. And that's going to be when Indonesia comes into play, right? He's going to have all of the boats. He's not going to be disturbed by anybody on the land. He has Saladin next to him. He has Chandragupta next to him. All of the big baddies. All of them. The ponies, the American ponies are coming through. Yeah, look at all of the unicorns over here. And I do have to say, I'm pretty sure he's going to start chopping in camel training projects. So he's on 6 out of 30, 2 great channel points a turn. Looks like a single encampment. Builder ready to chop over here. Has a big forest. Oh no, he's going for the banana. He got distracted, guys. Leech got distracted by banana. Did he chop the big, beautiful banana on Mato Tipila? Man, he got the tip out of this banana. That is so sad. That is a banana without a tip. It's only a 2, 2, 1, 1, 3. I guess he's going to need to replant forest or something at some point. Anyway, it could actually be a, yes. Anyway, let's go for Ben, right? We will do temples coming around. We do have Pingala in Smolensk in 210s. Looks like he's also starting to pump out his theater squares. It's going to take a while for him to start making points. And we do have on the merchant side, only America actually managing to get 8 points a turn. And we do have Marcus Licinius Crassus about to be picked up. Admirals from Spain, one of them got picked up. Also Coleus on the side of America. Oh my god, it's happening, guys. We're seeing this in slow motion. Another chop, bam. You know, Leech got the chops going. He got a big baddie, ponies. After denying prophets, it would be funny if they deny the generals. Yes, all of them. Do we have... so Mr. Toast is going to get his horseback riding next turn. And I do see he's keeping production in the city of London. Has a builder, 2 builders, 3 builders ready to chop here. With his Govern Plaza, still not actually getting anything through. With Pingala establishing Manchester, he's going to get those extra science points. And I do have to say, we do not have yet the story actually plugging in Pingala anywhere. He's getting his campuses out. And this is going to be a beautiful +4 in Major Mason, while this one in Lampung is a +3. He still needs a few turns to get out, and he definitely needs a lot more housing in that city center. Yeah, does have builders starting to keep improving those tiles, and I guess we're going to need to see if he's going to start pumping out boats or not. He's pushing back the English galley towards the desert. Well, I see Habub is thinking of lashing out. You see, this is little Habub. This is a Habub spawn, grand tick, whatever you want to call it. It's a, you know, little baby, but Habub baby. Leech is too late, turns 37. Well, he's, yeah, but I mean, this is the beauty of it, man. Papa is also good evening, sir, on YouTube. Okay, what do we have? Still magnets coming through. Wait a second. Nasty mosquito. Anyway, yeah, we had one of those bloodhounds. What is this? Reina going in the city of Los Angeles to get some extra gold from, and I do see he's also getting a barracks out from San Francisco. He did manage to recruit Sansu as a general, while I do see the first horses are starting to come around here from England. We're gonna need to see the damage. Well, and the number of horses. So more horses, London. Oh my god. He's gonna force Mr. Toast here to use all of his chops on the military. And I gotta say, he's not doing this cheaply, right? It would have been very cheap to actually get some early units out and try to put them in the choke point, so he has a little bit of a buffer. These horses are just gonna run through them. Yeah, I guess it is what it is. Anyway, how can he be ready? How can't he be ready? Anyway, Harbour shipping projects coming out from Indonesia. We do need to see what kind of we got Hano 3 milli unit. I'm pretty sure he actually wants one of the next ones. Would be nice to actually get the core one. Themistocles, not that, not it. Nishandra Gupta also started to get some horses out. He has them going towards the city of Ayutthaya, and we'll probably take that city away. It looks like also Madura is getting converted by the religion of Indonesia. Well, I guess it is what it is. He does need all of the religions. Agra did also get converted here, and finishing up his holy size to get those extra faith points. Chandra Gupta started to make 53 faith a turn, but we do have Ben actually on 60, so you know he's bigger. Let's see what we have here. Ben taking out Mogadishu, sending a third horse if it needs be, but it looks like that city did not pump out a galley, so he doesn't have the extra garrison strength. It's gonna be easy. He also did manage to pick up a one-charge builder to, you know, improve the horse style after. Is he gonna pillage? I'm pretty sure he's gonna want to pillage the farm, so you know that builder can actually do a lot of work there. Because and it gets settled in the north, has access to some extra seal tiles and some extra deer tiles, while I'm pretty sure he's gonna go non-fresh with some of his cities. Having feed the world is not that bad, and I have Kozlavra actually with Russia. Oh, could not manage to actually deal the last damage on Mogadishu. Oof. This is what it is. Astrakhan did get settled very close to Delicate Touch. I would imagine he's gonna want to put, there we go, Holy Site to get the adjacency from. Tam 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 da 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 dum. We got Leech walking through. We see, so okay, full movement here. He can get on there. He can get on here. Archer needs to move out of the way, man. The horses are coming through. He needs to knee out of the way. What is this? Oh man. Okay, we got 2, 4. Wait, 2, 4, 6, 7 horses. Yes, 7 horses plus general plus settler. Wait, is he gonna settle it in the face of his opponent? Can you imagine the destruction, the fun that we will have if Cincinnati is actually gonna photo settle those? Like, just get a city over here or something. Right in the face of Mr. Toes. So he's gonna have always, you know, always something to watch out on his east. Indo is also coming. Ta-da-da-da-da. We got Indo. Ta-da-da-da-da. Yeah, I mean, we got the story over here about to make Mr. Toes take his hat off. Yeah. He's not gonna let him leave it on, no? We got Pingala establishing Major Mason. I do have to say Mr. Toast did jump up a lot earlier in the science screen. While the story is getting his shipbuilding, he's only on 15 science. Only on 15 science. Getting those 2 campuses out next turn. So at least, you know, he's gonna have that. Yeah, the stats difference is insane, I gotta say. Well, I guess there is a 5th settle difference also, right? Okay, horses already getting next to Manchester. They're keeping the choke point intact so they can pass through. Oh, they pass through the north over there. We got ancient walls coming up in Manchester next turn, and it looks like this is gonna be defended, but at what cost? That's what I want to know. To what cost? A lot of units, right? That's the cost. 5th settler from Spain towards the south. Looks like 6th one also moving towards Vilnius. He did choose to actually use our money to trade with that city center, getting Pingala establishing Valencia for the extra science points, while Spain is still on 13 points of science. Next to him, Alexis Kremp is not that far away on 17. Getting some more of these holy sites next to his campuses, and I do notice he's still trying to get settlers out. He's on 5 cities right now, 16 settler coming around. Big volcano tile 4-4 to use. Very nice actually towards the southwest of Medina, and also plugging in Pingala in that city center to get the extra science points. Yeah, he's kind of forced into Irel here. Wallostron is also coming around in 3 turns from London, which is gonna give him, first of all, less gold per turn on these units, and second of all, he's gonna have the ability to get more production towards military units. Did manage to take out one of the galleys of Mr. Toes here, and I do see the Historia is starting to finally pump out galleys for Mahapahit. Actually double his science with just those how to say, those campuses coming around, trying to build up the library count, and still needing to plug in Pingala and Major Mason. He's in Pembrasian voice, right? He doesn't have the monumentality bonus. Anyway, he can also use his faith pattern to keep buying units, which is going to be super helpful. Is Toes playing War and Plunder? Goddess of Tides. He went for the extra culture on his resources. Oh, we got a horse going around here through the north. He's gonna try to hit some of the other cities here. Not bad actually. And this general is still slacking. He's gonna need to get onto that maze style, start rocking that corn. I got taken out. We did have also Mogadishu taken out by Ben. Ben right now on 7 cities, 2, 4, 6, 7, yes. Now getting new builders out and also starting to finally get his campuses on the board here. And it's only going to be a +2 in between the mountains here. And while I do see also Smolensk did manage to receive Governor Pingala, he's starting to get those finally good science points, 28 and 47 culture. 107 points of production and 80 white faith. Actually puts Peter at the moment highest up when it comes to those stats. Walls got up in Manchester. Looks like Liege is not going to get through here in that city center at least. John is going with the horses, but he forgot his. Yeah, I mean, he forgot it. He forgot a lot of stuff. I guess, you know, the general forgot a lot of stuff. I'm not talking about Liege because, you know, it's not Liege's fault that Shansu is a little bit too lazy. I would call him lazy, right? He's not moving as fast as the horses, even though he's on a horse. So, you know, he's kind of lazy. Kick. Granaries, Los Angeles, San Francisco granaries, and we do have some monuments coming around from the north there. Okay. What is Chandragupta doing? 2 turning audience chamber in the city of Pana. And that, wait, 2 turning audience chamber in the city of Pana, and that's not even a Liang city. He's 37 points of production in that city center. Oh my, Chandragupta here getting big, 101 points of faith and, 101 points of production and 76 points of faith. With 26 culture, 26 science, 27 culture, is adding a lot of the shrines out and of course getting those temples. Looks like he's also gonna get defensive force in Delhi so he can push out the Spanish scout from around his territory. Doesn't seem like this story is actually gonna lash out against Mr. Toes at the moment. We got horses here from Liege, just, you know, trying to get through. They're getting some free promotions for the archers in his opponent cities. Okay, so he did connect his road pathway towards the Ringazargamu. Got that settler from Cincinnati. And we gotta see where is this settler going. Is he going northwest? Is he gonna go with the horses or is he going somewhere else? I don't have to say Liege over here can easily go for stirrups or try to go for his how to say, coursers upgrades from the horses, while Mr. Toes is definitely gonna need to go caravels. Like, there's no way Mr. Toes is gonna get castles as well as caravels. Is there? Do you guys think? Right, Sun Tzu doesn't speak French. Yeah. Ne pas parler français. He cannot move fast. He's writing The Art of War. Yeah, I mean, you know, he needs inspiration. You know, it happens. The question is, did he get his inspiration with him, or is he trying to actually get it from, you know, the land? 122 food as well. 122 food. Oh, you're talking about Ben over here. He jumped up to 130. This is like the biggest food generation in the game. Feed the world over there showing up big for Russia. Can you imagine if you would have had hanging gardens over here getting extra housing everywhere and the fertility? Anyway, theater squares coming up from Smolensk, and we do have pyramids showing up in Astrakhan. There we go. Also a builder for him to actually get to chop that. I'm surprised America didn't take in Gazargamu. I mean, it's not too late. You know, he settled Charleston next to it, and it looks like this settle is actually not going to go forward. Okay, so we got this one going on the coast. Oh my. He's going to want to play coast. No, okay, never mind. He's not going. He's going one tile off the coast. He's going to need to be careful to not actually chop that tile. And it does seem like also America is starting to move around the horses, around that scout of England in the north. Can go and hit the city of Leeds, go and also try to push the city of London, force basically Mr. Toast to get more of these horses out. Like the more production Mr. Toast puts in anything else other than his boats, the bigger the chance Indonesia is going to manage to punch through. We got campuses and 2 more campuses from Indonesia finishing up next turn. This is going to be a big one. That's a +6 in the capital with Tuban also a +2. Yeah, +2. Fortunately, it doesn't have tile next to it. Anyway, reef tile next to it. Pingala did establish. He's on 43 science with 56 culture and going for butters in 5 turns, while Mr. Toes is getting his mercenaries out next turn. We do have him butters in 3. Well, these campuses coming around, and of course this story has a card of doubling the doubling the adjacency. He's gonna put him very quick to actually get his cartography. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, Okay, so we don't actually have America with the Corsair follow-up on his attack. He's gonna get more encampments out from Cincinnati, and I do also notice he's pumping out more horses from Los Angeles. I don't think he lost a single horse here, no? 2, 4, 6, 7. No, there's no horse. There's no horse missing. But this city might be missing soon, the city of Leeds. Yeah, I mean, can he take it with just 2 horses? I guess if he, if Mr. Toast buys one horse over there, it's gonna be over. Puts a galley in, maybe. It's still gonna be over. 65 points of production versus 79. This is also a difference, by the way. Mr. Toast has 3 cities on the coast and only 67 points of production. And I guess we can discount this. Manchester is 14. Ooh, he's on 53 points of production in total. The Historia is on 78, and he does have the 39 faith attempt to just keep buying galleys if he wants to every 2 turns, because that's pretty poggy-woggy, no? What are the 5 religions? We're gonna know. It's been ancestral. Let's see. Odin Shimber. He went Odin Shimber. Come on, Odin Shimber. The ocean is yours. Attack it. Attack it. Yeah. Shansu decided to take a trip to Engazargamu. He heard there's a very good book signing in Engazargamu. Yeah, event. Yeah, book signing. Yeah, I was trying to think of whatever is, the most boring thing ever. Anyway, definitely not there to party. What did you is it Bavaria? Oh, what are the 5 religions? So we do have Russia with Feed the World Day Ministry, India, Chandragupta Work Ethic Pilgrimage, Indonesia is gonna get the gold one, religious and tithe, religious communities and tithe. On Arabia we got choral music and Watts, while America, Zen meditation and Defender of the Faith. Looks like also Magnus getting plugged in San Francisco right now. There are still quite a few chops available. I do have to say he didn't really go for the usual plan that Teddy goes for, trying to actually get those preserves going with the holy sites and the beautiful bonuses. Well, we're gonna need to see if he's gonna manage to actually catch up to his opponent. But if they do manage to get this game in a 4 versus 3 situation, yeah, this is gonna be a big issue. Adam, Spain does not have a religion. Yeah, he got shut down, man. He got shut down. In the city-state screen, we do have Bologna with Anshan and Fez for the science, and I do see already we do have Ben keeping Anshan while Rom is keeping Fez, so 1 for each. Buenos Aires with Hong Kong and Brussels are going to be available for the industry, with Historia keeping Brussels, and it looks like the other ones are not actually getting soused here. Volin Granada, Liege is keeping Volin, and Gazargam is also available for the military, while Vilnius is going to be the only culture available. Looks like Marius BW is actually keeping this one for himself for the trades. Okay, well, I mean, he's making quite a bit of gold over here, no? Marius BW, 60 gold a turn, that's pretty cool. That is also going to be one of the question marks. There is a lot of gold on Ulyss, not that much gold on TBD side. Serious? Butters finishing, okay. Where's the gold? Well, we got horses, still horses. I mean, if Mr. Toes is doing something, he's doing horses. Not doing that many boats, he's doing horses. I mean, now he's starting to get galleys because, this story is starting to push through and he's feeling threatened. But earlier, he wasn't doing anything. Okay, I think Engazargamu is gonna die here. To America's horses, no? He's gonna get 2, 4, 6, 7, 8 cities, new horses coming around, take side. Is he going courses? That's what I wanna know. Yeah, he's going courses. Construction in 3, civil service in 4. While I do see Mr. Toes is going to get his civil service next turn, that will be another +5 on his side for a few turns. We'll probably keep away these American horses from doing too much damage. I'm a bit surprised that America wanted to get into the borders of London instead of going around to the city of Leeds, but I guess it is what it is. 8 more turns to go. Both getting chopped here. Mr. Toes is trying to use, the very valuable extra production that he has on his chops. Get this out. 4 turns cartography, 63 science. The Historia did jump up to 76 science with 63 culture, and he still has libraries to finish. Oh no, wait a second. How did he get this one? Did he get Hypatia? No. Wow, did they buy him? Oh, wait a second. He's Jesuit, no? Wait a second. He's Jesuit. Yeah, no. He's Zen. No. Oh, come on, man. Am I? Yeah, no, he's religious with tithe. Never mind. He's not. So I guess he bought it with gold or something. Oh, I guess they really want the timing going. Really want the timing. If there's no... maybe I missed it. I don't know. Maybe I missed it. I don't think I missed it, but maybe I missed it. I imagine Ben had a different idea for that phase. Yeah, probably. Does Spain still have these combo bonuses? Russia yes, yes, he does. If Russia converts him, yes, against all other sims with a different religion, yes. And no Jesuit has been picked up. Come on, Liege. What are you doing, Liege? It's like Charleston is holding one of the settlers. Liege is very angry. Have you seen his picture over there? Bull was not happy. Okay. So, 3 turns, 3 turns. And Historia, did he get his mercenaries up? No. He does not have mercenaries. Not yet. Well, I guess it is what it is. He needs to get that mercenaries through. Wait, am I... Isn't... Man... Why is he going and not going? You know, this is what it is. He needs to get it. Was Mip? Good evening, sir, and welcome. Long time no see. Also, Turtle, Russia sent an early missionary, so Spain... Yeah, he does. He does have the religion. He does. Russia gets a couple of things from one of his beliefs for converting Spain. How much gold for each team? Well, that is a good question. 71, 3, 39, and 42 coming up on Ulyss's side, while on TBD, 31, 61, 15, and 20. There's a lot more gold in the bank, though, on Ulyss's side. A lot more gold. And we do have, by the way, England managing to get a lot of jobs going. Plugging in Magnus in the city of Liverpool for again more chops, while his Diplo quarter is coming up from Manchester. Looks like he's pushing out against the horses of America, which at the moment are not getting that promotions through. You do need to see Indonesia also pre-building quadrims. He does get to use his faith pattern to still buy galleys out, and I do see he does have at least 2 of these quadrims. Did he manage to get an admiral? He got Himerios. On the other side, we got Hanno, the navigator. Wait a second, is he gonna be denied admiral? So the next one is gonna be Zheng He, that gives him the free trader. That would be amazing on the Historia also. Well, he's getting his feudalism. The Historia is getting his feudalism builders out right now, and well, I guess we're going to need to see if he's gonna want to get that going or not. For his Jongs, for the upgrade from the quadrims, he does need to actually get some, you know, escorts out. So I do see he does have a scout internate ready to actually escort one of the possible Jongs. We do need to see probably another one, or maybe an archer, an admiral, whatever works, whatever you can link. Okay, horses running around. Liege is just keeping Mr. Toes on his toes, while the city of Vengazargamo is going to be taken out. Liege did actually send a trader there, so he built up a connection. We do have Vengazargamo being placed under siege, and it looks like the horses are going to reign supreme. Okay, more horses here. Liege did manage to actually jump up a little bit, but not that much in the science, in the culture. Alexis Krempe is on 52, 56, while I do see next to him 42, 45 on Marius BW. We do have Rom here, Alexis Krempe, sorry, coming up with his upcoming next shrines and temples, and it does seem like he still needs to get the chops on the majority of his territory. 6 turns for the classical era to finish. A few horses coming up from Spain, a few horses from Arabia. Alexis Krem does also have access to his Mamluks, not at the moment favored. I don't see them. Encampments coming up from Valencia, and I gotta say this is something that is also missing over here in Arabia. He doesn't have an encampment at all. Johnny Bird, also good evening, sir, and welcome. Which round? This is well, playoffs round 4. Playoffs round 4. Fez has been defeated. Oh, they took out one of the Science City states. Which one? Wait, what was Fez? No. Pyramids did get finished on Russia. Where was Fez? You guys remember? Yeah. No. This is Anshan. Where was the big city of Fez? Yeah, no. We got this going. Oh, Great Library coming up from Delhi. Does anybody know? Where's the big... No, I guess it is what it is. Got taken out somewhere. We don't know where it is. Ghost City, man. It's... Oh, wait a second. It might be here on America. No? Oh, yeah. Yeah. It is on America. And America is getting quite close up and personal with Abraham Lincoln. With Ben in the north. We do have him actually with 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 cities, getting his divine right next turn. 158 points of production, starting to actually get more than Rom, while also Ben is making more than Rom. Well, we do have him also with 30 gold a turn, which he definitely needs to get some more of, while he's getting his Apadana from the city of Baltimore. I think the action is starting to get a little bit hot, no? It needs to come out hot over here. Mr. Toes getting his exploration, Distoria getting exploration. We got him on cartography next turn. While I do see he did slow down America from actually getting any one of his cities. He's still having a bit of an issue with too much military in the south. In the east, I mean, in the east. Okay, how many boats? Let's get a boat count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And on the other side, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Oh, 13, actually. Okay, not bad. Not bad from either side. And Gazargamo did get taken down, so that's an extra city for Liege. Can be used also for the upgrades, while I do see Liege going for his mathematics next turn. He's also going to get that civil service out next turn. Liege will terrorize Russia after the Jong bombs. Dorius, good evening, sir, and welcome. Chandra Gupta will be giga massive. Yeah. I mean, he's getting his industrial zones down right now for that extra production, but I guess we still need to see him actually adding a lot more science and culture. 43, 46, not that many cities either. 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay, we got Russia on 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay, GGG 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Yeah. Oh well, I guess it is what it is. I do also want to point out the story didn't actually get another settler because he really wanted to get his upgrades and beforehand, and of course get the war going against England. Now working on his campus internate and starting to finally get that granary out in Lampung. Well, we do need to see him spend that gold. He does, and they do have a lot of gold on Teddy, a lot of gold on Rom. They kept the gold, and also I do see on the other side TBD did manage to actually keep 600-ish, 700-ish gold in the bank, while we are 4 turns away from the golden age. I do see a bit of an apocalypse here. We got Rom 1 point away. We got Alexim Scrim going Dark Age, Distoria going Dark Age, Liege going Dark Age, Mr. Toes going Dark Age, Marius BW going Dark Age, JJJ 4 points off, he's getting there, and we do have Ben managing to secure the Golden Age. The only one that did manage to actually secure the Golden Age. Okay, is Mr. Toes upgrading? Oh, that's a lot of first horse, first swordsman, first caravel. 86 GPD BPT. Yeah, 88 right now. Yeah, true. He's getting the gold, man. He's getting the gold. He needed to get the gold for his teammates. Otherwise, they wouldn't have had gold for their boats, no? GR, good evening, sir, on YouTube, and also Valoris. Welcome, sirs. Welcome. Yeah, okay, finally India is starting to get more settlers out, while we do have him still finishing up his shrines for that extra faith per turn. In the north, it looks like Indonesia is starting to get some more pre-builds for his Jongjong's. Exploration finishing up in 2 turns, Masonry also getting out next, while he's starting to get around the bend of Tuban here. His his galleys, he did manage to upgrade 5 of these caravels at the beginning. And we do have here, I do have to say, England did manage to also get 2, 4, 6, 5? No, 2, 4, 6. He got 6. 7. He has another. Oh! 8th and 9th, he actually upgraded more than Distoria. Okay, it's not, I guess the beginning is not gonna manage to, is not gonna make that much of a difference, but yeah, there we go. Distoria just upgrades more, and you do see the army of scouts here of Distoria that will need to actually connect with the quadrims so he can get those extra damage points. While he did manage to get more science and culture than Mr. Toes at the moment, he has significantly more production, 94 versus the 75, 48 faith attack also on Distoria, and look at that, England lashing out. Man, activated one of the admirals for the free boat, for the free caravel, and now lashed out against Indonesia's pre-builds. One of the galleys got shut down. Also, good evening, Andiro. Hello, there, and welcome. Has Distoria been leading Toes in culture the whole game? It was kind of at the same time, to be honest. So I wouldn't really say any of them like it was actually leading. 17 techs, 18 techs, 18 civics, 18 civics. They're like on par, basically. Wait. That's a caravel. Out in the open like that. Mr. Toes needs to keep it. Okay, horses ran away. Looks like they're going to need to stay in the stone to actually get some health back. Damietta still didn't actually start to pump out units, and we do have Marius with W getting some form of defense here in Valladolid. Doesn't seem like he's interested in pushing. They are kind of the same level with a lot more gold on Marius BW, and I do see a lot more production coming out. A bit more faith on Alexis Krem. Don't think that actually matters at this point. America also starting to put down a lot of his industrial zones. Did jump up to 185 of points of production, and I gotta say we do have 3 members of TBD actually with significantly more points of production over 100, while on the side of Ulyss we only got Leech and Rom, while Alexis Kremp is under 100. The story is also under 100. Okay, let's see the movement. Let's see the bowel movement over here in this Bracklash Prey. Leech's horses are getting pushed back here. Some archers are getting the experience points. Mr. Toes getting that 6 settle out. Trying to get somewhere in the northeast. Get some extra stats from. Mother Russia is breathing down. Kick. Oh, Sea Dog Fleet. Now this is gonna be big. This is gonna be big. That's a lot of damage. Indonesia, come on. You need to get your, you know, big bada boom boats. Big bada boom. Okay, Theater Squares, Smolensk, and I do see Russia is coming through. Oh my god, wait a second. He's actually moving through towards his opponent here. Reform change coming out next turn. Construction. Is he actually gonna lash out against America? Is he putting down an encampment? No, not really. Got Colosseum, by the way. Ben did manage to get Colosseum. 69 science, 100 culture. What I do see is building up his Diplo quarter in Tula. He's finishing up his aqueducts for those extra adjacency points on his industrial zones. A lot more cities coming out. Look at him just keeping on the settles. Keeping up the settles, actually. Is the Historia gonna wait for his... Yeah, he's gonna wait for his upgrades, right? Military engineering coming out in 2 turns. And I gotta say, nobody has Niter. Nobody has Niter. So I'm pretty sure he cannot upgrade his Jongs. It's kind of sad. This is what it is. No Jongs. Rom secured his golden age. The Historia needs 61 points. Oh, there we go. Jongs. Jongs. Wait, what? Wait, you don't need niter for the Jongs? Jongs don't need niter on that. Okay, thank you. What? They actually... Oh, that's unfortunate, actually. That is unfortunate for Mr. Toes. That is unfortunate, man. Marus, thank you so much, sir. Yes, and Children also, thank you so much for pointing that out. Just 80 gold. Well, I guess he's getting the gold. He's getting the... No, to say the connection, the escorts. That is a bit sad for Mr. Toes, I gotta say. He was happy over there with his, you know, Sea Dog fleet just running around everywhere. Where is his Sea Dog fleet? Oh, here. Okay, never mind. Kick. Wasn't there at some point, like, a movement in BBG that they put all of the unique units actually needing some form of a resource? Teddy came back home. Yeah, he's back home. I think he's starting to get worried about Ben on the northeast. We got him starting to also place his first preserves out from Washington and San Francisco. Okay, he's getting the preserve gaming going. Washington is also getting the 3rd one out. So many units, man, in the water. So many units in the water. Kick W. Well, yeah, that's one boat down. No reaction here from the Historia. Looks like they need a break. A quick break. I mean, to be honest, it would be nice if we would relobby for Malm, so he doesn't desync every turn. I'm pretty sure it's very annoying for him. I've been in that situation. I'm pretty sure it's very annoying. Okay, we need to see the Historia start to lash out here. He can definitely do a lot of damage against the caravels, and we do need to see how things are going to shape up when they're going to start lashing out. Another quadrip does need to be upgraded to 2 more coming in from the north with caravels getting hard built. He did discover his Merchant Republic, so he does have the press can card. Okay, starting to move around his boats, shift around his boats here. Mr. Toes, Mr. Toes, be careful. Toes has massive lance moves. I mean, he's been using them, right? That's how he took out one of the caravels here. Greetings, Murphy Long. Good evening, sir, and welcome. A sea battle on the rich islands. Yes, this is incredible, no? Amazing. We did get one turn away from getting the golden age, and it looks like Distoria did secure it with 62 points of 61, and we're gonna have a quick pause. I guess be seeing you in a minute. Yeah, he took out the caravels even before this turn is taking pictures. He didn't need no caravels, man. Man, they put a pause right at the beginning of the war, man. Like this is like when you watch the movies, you know, TV, and it's that annoying moment. Oh well. Yeah, the Sea Dog fleet is amazing. Tarma dude, good evening, sir, and welcome. He took out the yes, indeed. Well, sea battle, yes, indeed. Okay, got this. We got this. Okay, more Sea Dogs being commissioned here, but very slow to get out. I guess he does have a few more chops. Not in the capital, though. Only 2 more chops in the capital. Some in Leeds for those Sea Dogs, and both of them do benefit from the press gang card. I do have to say, Leeds over here with 31 science and 43 culture doesn't look that good. Nobody's actually that low. Rom is on 49 with 74 also. And it looks like he's kind of slow on getting new cities out. Much slower than America. Intelligence coming up in 2 turns here for Baltimore. He did actually finish his Oracle. Got those industrial zones up. Getting GGG production, top production right now. 244 points. Well, 3 turning Jongs versus 4 turning Sea Dogs. This is not gonna go down well. I guess we're gonna need to see if Mr. Toast is gonna get lucky to actually convert some of these Indonesian caravels. Because, you know, Sea Dog special powers over there. For some reason, he's, I don't know how, but he's probably catapulting with those big bolts out of iron from his cannons. Some people also, because I don't know how else he's getting to convert units from so far away. This is probably like one of those. What was it with the pigs when you were throwing the pigs? What was that game called? There was a game, right, on the phone. Come on, somebody must know it. Ben has 20% more population than the rest of the lobby. Kick. Angry Birds, exactly, Angry Birds. There we go. There we go. He's basically that's what the Sea Dogs are doing. They're throwing. They take the boat. Why sink it when you can use it? True. Yeah, but how do you get onto the boat? That's the big question, right? I'm pretty sure there weren't any submarines back then, or I would say submersibles. Scary, man, scary. Have you seen that fight in how to say the 300? Oh my god. Well, it looks like Mr. Toes is starting to get hit by those junks. Very, you know, very slow, very slow. He's getting some damage through. He keeps on upgrading his boats, and I do have to say the Historia kind of ran out of rebuilds to upgrade. And he does get his next quadrims, and we're going to need to see when he's going to decide of actually lashing out against his opponent properly. Let's have a single level 1 caravel, a single one. Leave Felix on here. Nothing happening here. Did they get something? So, oh, managed to beat W, secure his golden. JJJ secured his golden. Mr. Toe secured his golden. Ben secured his golden. It's gonna be Leech, Dark Age, and Alexis Krem. Wait, how did? Is he gonna push with Mamluks or something? He did get a general though. Trung truck. Wow, he used the card for a general. Kick W. Getting those other campuses up, and I do see his GMC is getting up in 310s from Cairo, while we do have Athena showing up. Hello, Athena. How are you doing? Are you fine this evening? Hello? Hi. Okay. She wants to jump away. Got it. Colossus also got finished over here on Spain to get that extra trade route going with Vilnius. Athena attack. Yes. Hash gameplay coming. Mr. Koi, good evening, sir, and welcome. Dark Age Ab should get like 300 science plus the Dark Age card. Well, let's actually see what he's going to use that science on. So you're saying he's going to go full monasticism, sitting on like 20 culture or something? Well, I guess it is what it is, no? The sacrifices you do to win the game. Uh-oh, we got some bonking on the last moves here. Mr. Toes got pushed by Distoria. It looks like Distoria is not actually afraid of last moving here. Let's see, 77, these are stronger. Well, let's have the Emblem promotion, kick W. What am I talking? Okay, so immediately Mr. Toes is retreating the bows that are a little bit damaged because they do take more damage. And we do see the new ones that are showing up on the front line. We do not see, of course, the Sea Dog fleet is not going to be revealed unless you start shooting or a boat is next to it. And we do need to see the story actually converging his damage from the junks on a single unit so he can take them down. He doesn't need enough of them to actually target a unit. He has only 2 upgraded. Yeah, he only upgraded 2 of these junks. Let's have these 1, 2, 3 more coming in. The 4th one actually from Ternate. Yeah, what is Leech doing? Putting units to the northeast. Corsairs. Stirrups coming up in 2 turns. Not Corsairs, Stirrups. So he's actually not gonna upgrade from the horses into Corsairs. Okay. This would have been a nice timing actually to go against Ben. Is Ben... Yeah, Ben did actually finish his GMC. So he does have the ability to use his beautiful faith of 170. He's also on a 91 science and 128 culture. You do see Alexis Krem did jump up to 149 science with a 62 culture in that Drums of War Dark Age. He did put on monasticism for the minus 25 culture in all cities, but did get the 75 points of science. That is well over what Marius BW can actually output at this point in time, with also, I guess, not as much production on Alexis Krem. 81 science on Marius BW and 78 culture. We're going to need to be talking about them in more detail here, but not right now. Second Sea Dog coming out. Caravels are getting back in the city of Liverpool. This is very good for Mr. Toes, by the way, that he's managing to actually keep these caravels that got banged up. They're going to get promotions points. Level 1 emblem is extremely valuable. Is Athena... If Athena was a Pokemon, what would her 4 moves be? Scare, Scratch, Burn to camera attack, Nap move. Yeah, Yeah. Yeah. I mean, Krembush playing also. I have never seen a cat that just goes crazy after Krembush. If you if you guys try to actually give a Krembush to your cat, oh my god, man. Like this cat is going crazy. She sees Krembush, she's like going wawa. Okay, religious. Okay. And be right back 2 minutes to see the conclusion of this war. Meow scared. Yeah, it will be a meow scared. So both retreating actually from Mr. Toast. Okay, what do we have here? Romrom, Monumentality, Golden, second one, 142 faith, 192 points of production. That's starting to look good. While Romrom still gets some settlers out, I do see he's actually pumping out 4 of them. We do have him also finishing Great Library earlier on, starting to put a few more of these step wells for the extra food and faith, while he's finally getting those libraries inside of his campuses here. Well, Alexis Kremp also had under 70 science, only on 2467 cities, getting that in camo from Mecca. Already did recruit Trung Track for a general, and it will work for his Mamluks also. Is anything happening here? Not really. We do have 106 production and 123 faith attack for Alexis Kremp in a Dark Age. Of course, he's using his monasticism card as we've seen earlier. The Historia did get Drums of War Golden Age, 76 science, 46 culture with 111 points of production. It does seem like his opponent does have a +3 intel on him, while we do have Oligarchy Legacy from both, Admiral from both. Well, that's a bit unfortunate. Mr. Toast does have a little bit of an advantage. We do have, actually, wait a second, he got a spine? Yeah, he got a spine, Bajer Mason. Well, oh, Terracotta Army coming up in 2 turns here also for the Historia, while he's upgrading a few more of his boats. He has 1, 2, 3, 4 of the. Okay, now he's starting to get to that magic number for the, I would say, for these junks to actually hit one of the caravels and take it down without the need of these caravels to finish it out. Anyway, now we do have also Liege getting his stirrups next turn, 36 science, 68 culture. This is unfortunate though. That's a lot of stats that are missing here on Liege. We do have him also getting those preserves up, and they will add a lot more points on him. He needs to get the sanctuaries and the groves in to get everything. Not to mention he needs to replant all of the woods around these preserves. 135 points of production, 76 points of faith. Dark Age, unfortunately. Oh well. Last moves. Whoa! Terracotta Army just got chopped and all of the promotions. Oh my god, did you see that? All of the promotions. Historia will have level 1 boats. These will hurt. They will hurt even through the English defenses. Did we have actually? Okay, so intelligence coming up in 2 turns here from Mahapa. He cannot chop it though. Yeah, can I get it faster? He needs to get that spine so he can tap the damage. And Mr. Toes is gonna get a +6 for quite some time. I do see this story as barely getting his machinery while Mr. Toes is already on printing. He's on 21 text versus Distorius. Wait a second, Distoria even has more text than him? Kick W. Oh well. I guess it is what it is. Mr. Toes here is only on 62 science with 39 culture. Drums for he's in a golden age, so he cannot use his +5 card. That will be a well, that's not something that Guitarja can use either. 73 points of production, definitely much lower than Guitarja, but he's using all of the jokes that he can to get these extra boats, and he's also trying to, you know, be very careful not losing them. He's getting all of the banged up caravels on the backline to get those heals back up. Put the planks in. Put the planks in. MRSBW also 95 science, 90 culture. This might be a problem for him. We do have encampments coming out from Valladolid in 2 turns. Even America is sending a few units to show Arabia over here. Do not do it. Do not touch my boy MRSBW. We do have also him making 180 gold a turn, significantly more also than his opponents over here. Is he making? He's making more than his opponents combined. Excuse me. We do have also him on 188 points of production. That's pretty good. Getting his intelligence in 2 turns. More settlers. Finished the Temenanki. Not, I mean, that's just for a score, to be honest. Cartagena settled off the coast. Diploquartus coming in. Okay. JJJ, 114 science, 85 culture. Penbrush and Voice Golden Age, still on 8 cities. And we do have him getting James of St. George to start adding some of those walls up. America is also very close to picking up Zankian, while he did manage to get, let me see, so England did manage to pick up Hypatia. Fadland did get picked up by America, so he already has one of those extra trade routes while this would be the second one that he has access to. We also do have Russia getting some merchant points, but I don't think he's actually going to get the projects. Maybe, you know, they're the same team, maybe. The Basil Cathedral does look juicier. Theater Square festivals do look juicier, and of course I do see one of those spies coming out from Novgorod. While Liege is trying to push into the lands of Ben, we do have the knights starting to get out, and it does seem like they're better. They're stronger. Why did he not go coursers? I gotta say, I'm a bit surprised about this one. Why did he not go coursers? Does anybody have that answer for me? I don't know. I guess maybe we can ask him after the game. Alexis Science is the only way. The only way. It is the way. I thought squishing Vicky would be decisive, but it's, yeah, it's been so slow motion. It does seem like they couldn't really do what they wanted to do here. Yeah, we do have also Ben with 115 science and 195 color. This is starting to get quite dangerous, right? We got TBD also with like, okay, Mr. Toes is under attack here. He's defending for his life, but he's keeping the story at bay. While we do have 3 members from TBD definitely rising higher over here over their counterparts. We don't have Robrom jumping up as quickly as possible, as quickly as we would have thought of. He's on 230 production, and we got Mr. Toes starting to lose boats. Oh, wait a second, no. He gonna get the Sea Dogs. Check it. Oh, that didn't work. And there's a caravel here that can definitely bonk the Sea Dog, or at least, you know, slap it. Slap it. Do it. Do it now. Yeah, 1056 scores is rush. It's not really a rush, is it? I guess he makes Ben make units. Yeah, Liege over here. I mean, you know, that's actually dangerous, right? You could see Ben try to lash out also. And it's not going to go down well. But of course, Ben doesn't want to slow down his development here. He's getting more knights. He is. So 1, 2, 3, 4 right now with a horse and 1 archer, 1 spearman. Putting down his industrial zone from Novgorod, getting that +5 going. Also finishing his St. Basil. This is going to be awesome in the city of St. Petersburg. That's a lot of production and culture. We got to see. Oh, yeah, there we go. Sido got bonked. He got slapped. He got slapped. He got last move slapped. How does that work, actually? You go to sleep. Or just, you know, before you go to sleep. That's how you go to sleep, you know. All the gold has to go to Naval. Oh, that's a careful taken down. This is what it is. Okay. Oh man, that's so little damage. Yeah, +6 intel just working wonders over here on Mr. Toast. Wait a second, is Distoria gonna get beaten back? Because it's not like he actually has so many boats, right, that he could just infinitely replace. Well, we got Mr. Toast here with so many more pre-builds. When is sprinting coming around? Next turn. Okay, so Distoria next turn. Is he getting that spine? I'm pretty sure he finished his intel-agency, so probably that spy is on the move towards one of the cities of England, so he might actually show up next turn to delete the +6. If England loses its +6, this is gonna be a problem. Well, I guess it is what it is. He had it for a few seconds and well, a few turns, and he's trying to use it wisely. You have units from Arabia? No. Getting his madrasa as the replacement universities, this is gonna also help him jump up in science and faith quite a bit. Get inspired by America, while also Chandragupta managed to get those extra settles out. We got him on 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, soon to be 12. That is going to be a big rom-rom. But still, he's like very low when it comes to the science. It's 24 techs versus GGG is 24. Oh, wait a second, they're on the same level. Same level of techs with only 70 science. Sure, he got the low techs. Yeah, we got 3 junks that could lash out here. Last move's coming up from Mr. Toast. Could only do the... is it last move? I don't know, because there's still 36 seconds to go. Oh, you know, there's still time. Why is this cannibal now moving forward? You know, there's another junk there, just waiting. He doesn't have 2 junks, no? No. Like, this exposed cannibal is, yeah, it's gonna go down. It's gonna be a Loch Ness. TBD production getting out of hand? Yes. I mean, just look at GGG exploding, Ben exploding, 330, 277. While Romrom is on 243 and at 171 Faith. Where did this cannibal go? Hello? Get back. Oh my god, this guy, bro. This guy went AWOL, bro. Yeah, kind of nasty. You don't give up support and give disco flanking if it moved. Ah, there we go. He got it back. No problem. He got it back. I don't know. I think he got scared of something, or, you know. These junks do need to do their job. 75 attack strength here. We got a level 1. Level 1. Actually, all of them are level 1 at the moment. Another 2, 3, 4 coming through. 5, 6. He's just building junks here. The story is just building junks. Are these strong enough to withstand the caravels? Not that much, actually. The caravels do 2-shot them. Misclick, yeah, misclick probably. Crossbow on the defense against America. Russia, what is he doing? Is he lashing out? Not really. And finally, we do have castles discovered by America, so he can upgrade to coursers. And I do see he keeps on upgrading all of his tiles with, of course, the regrowth of forest here around his preserves. Now this land starts to look beautiful. 42 science, 105 culture, 160 points of production, and 112 faith. While he's starting to get some more knights out, he does need to actually put the knights against England, no? Yeah, these knights will have damage against England. And we gotta see what's happening here. This is 1, 2, boom, 3. Okay. What did this one do? Oh, it actually attacked? This one might actually die. Okay, 2 cannibals down. Are they gonna be recoverable? I guess the sea dogs can... No. Is he gonna try it? Is he gonna try to take out this level 2? This cannibal level 2 does have the extra +10 reinforced hull, so it's very hard for the sea dogs to actually get through the damage. But sea dog fleet, 4 other sea dogs, you know, they should be able to. No, I think that's just gonna go down. I guess that's a good trade, no? 1 caravel for 2 caravels. Okay, still no units from Arabia. 4 more campuses coming out. 2 next turn. Mausoleum at Halicarnassus available for America. He did manage to recruit Imhotep, and I do see him on 48, so he did get a project over there for the great engineer points. He did recruit also Zankian and got Isodor and Imhotep at the same time. That's a lot of wonders that he's gonna get here. What is he putting them on? Oh, I see. Forbidden City is coming out from Philadelphia, getting Isodor of Miletus to help it out. Mausoleum is gonna add another charge, so it's definitely gonna have the production to get it finished. Industrial Zone Logistics Projects coming from Boston, and we gotta see over here what's going on. So level 2 Caravel did get taken down, while England is probably gonna lose another Caravel here. Gotta see what is the matchup. We got Abu on the front line trying to give some extra heals over here for the Indonesian bad boys. That's another one of those Caravels down, and they need to take this one down also. He does have a John here, so it shouldn't be a problem to last move at this one. The Caravel in the bottom actually lost its movement point. Can he get another one through? I guess he... Oh, too late. He could have gotten this one actually on the front line. Maybe he was scared of trading it away. He has so many of these. I mean, to be honest, they're more expendable than the Caravels at the moment. Finally, the spike did get through in Manchester, but I don't see it activated. I think England did lose its +3 from printing, because, you know, that's how it works. And let's see Spain. Starting to get some men at arms. Oh my god. Athena, stop tickling me. What do you mean? Peter? Athena's just tickling my toes. Wanda, good evening, sir, and welcome. Wait. You already calling it? Because of the production numbers, like TBD does look massive. I gotta say that they do look massive. We got our museums coming around from Ben, and by the looks of it, also Leech did manage to upgrade most of the horses that he was using to lash out against Russia. No chance of going through the Russian territory. Words of Religion card activated. We do have Russia also getting +6 intel on opponents of the military alliance. That's just going to be a bit too strong for what America has against him, even with America benefiting from a general. Oh my god, he's even stronger than an America general. Do we have him putting down encampments here? Not yet. I do see he's getting some campus research projects. We're coming up to that moment that we're going to need to see Newton and Ibn Khaldun showing up in the scientist screen. It's going to be big if Russia actually picks up Ibn Khaldun. He has Temple of Artemis and Colosseum in the capital. That is so big. +6, look at that. +6, +6, +6, +6, 3, +6, +6, amazing. Okay, 2 turns Forbidden City. That's not contested, right? We didn't see it anywhere, so I don't think anybody's actually gonna get it away from him. We do have the universities going up in Rom cities. Finally jumped up over 100 science. Well, let's actually see what's going on here. I gotta say, if the Caravels of England are going down, and it looks like they're going down quite quickly, these Sea Dogs are gonna go down very fast. Like these are squishy, much more squishier than the Jongs are. Yes. Okay. Jones lashing out. Caravel slashing back. Also, those Sea Dogs does look like the fleet is kind of banged up over there. Yeah, we only have 3 Caravels remaining on the battlefield. This is a bit too low. Only 3 Caravels. And finally, we got another one actually. Getting out from Ternate. He does need to put a few more of these in the production queues to get them up on the front line. They move quickly, that's not the problem. It's more like actually having them. Boom! Oh man, even unescorted Jong lashed out over here. This is like a bait. This is jebaiting Mr. Toes. He got the Jong, bro. That's fine. This one's gonna kill it. It's fine. There we go. He just took it down. More culture. The story is converting his Jongs into his own culture, guys. Okay, do we have actually Leech getting a significant amount of knights? Oh man, this would have been so much more useful actually. If he got all of the courses on the western side instead of attacking into Russian territory, this would have been so much more useful. By the way, no more extra intel on Mr. Toes. Yep, no more. It was there. But it's not anymore. Getting inspired from Los Angeles. What happened in the Congress? Industrial cities they do not provide. Philip II, 4 gold for the center. Okay, sure. So that's one of the reasons he's actually making so much gold. 238 points of gold per turn. Also 245 production. Marius PW is next to Rome. Yeah. next to Alexis Kremps, right? 125 production, 200 points of faith. But then Alexis Kremp over here is gonna get to tanks, man. Siege tactics in one, exploration in one. He's gonna get to tank his neighbor. Is this gonna happen? Is this actually gonna happen? Mamluks starting to attack into the borders of Anshan, which is gonna get the ancient walls next turn. I mean, that city is getting quite a bit of extra influence. No, 9 points from the outside influence from those envoys. Walls getting up is gonna make it tougher to attack into, but he does have a trebuchet walking out with that Mamluk and his general. Okay, so right now Spain does see what's happening in Damietta. He's not worried about it. Anshan is being placed under siege, jumped up to 45 strength. Now these horses cannot attack into it, neither can the Mamluk properly. It's doing a bit too little damage. Okay, let's see the coordination here. Is this caravel able to? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. But it's going to lose all movement, so I don't think he actually wants to get it there. Do we have... Oh, we got this from Victor establishing the city of Ternate for the extra promotion. I was wondering where did this caravel actually get a promotion up. That is from Ternate's Governor Victor. What's happening also in the animal screen? Do we have any movement? Did you all look? Ferdinand Magellan being picked up by England. +3 for all naval units, guys. And he did immediately activate it. Okay, well, the story again is on the back foot when it comes to the damage. I gotta say, Mr. Toast cannot actually get the promotions up on his boats. These junks do pack a punch here. Okay, that's another boat down. Could be traded away with this northern one, though. Oh no, the Sea Dogs already attacked. Well, that's 3 boats down for probably 1. Maybe 2. I think he can take down 2, right? This junk and this caravel? Or this caravel, which one you want? This one would be much more painful to actually take out, whatever. As in the caravels are going to lose much more strength. Okay, so America is sending 2 knights towards the city of Manchester, while England does have a crossbow and a horse there. We're going to need to see if these bad boys are going to do anything. And we do have America trying to actually get into the Russian borders, but it does seem like with the knights, Russia can actually fend this off quite nicely. It does also have the core ability, and I do see he did actually get a core up. 71 strength against the core 65, and the +6 intel is just giving Russia over here a bit too much of an advantage. It doesn't seem like the units of America can do anything, like anything. Even the crossbow has major problems of doing the damage against those knights. Ooh, some last move coming in. Mr. Toast did manage to take 1 boat down. The one in the north I was talking about, that caravel. A bit surprising we didn't have the story actually try to take it out. But I gotta say, this is dangerous. Right now for Mr. Toast, this is dangerous. Because he has a few banged up units on the front line and there's no meat behind them. Did he just promote them on the front line? He did. So they're just gonna be sitting ducks over there. If there is enough damage, these junks are gonna take them down. Okay, that's 1 down. New one coming up. Lot of resupplies here. A lot of resupplies. What is the settler? Is moving somewhere here. Yeah, he's moving at northeast. Wait, these American horses did not actually get their health back? Oh, wait a second. He went Dark Age, right? Kick double, man. I guess it is what it is. I mean, wait. I don't think did he put a card in? Yeah, he's using Twilight Valor, so those units cannot heal outside of the territory. This is what it is. At least needs to send all units north. He doesn't even see that settler, man. He doesn't know about it. Somehow Mr. Toes actually managed to wiggle his way towards the Russian territory. Uh-oh. Leech is getting through in Astrakhan. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work out. We got some skirmishes here. 50 damage, man. Leech is gonna be defended by skirmishers. Kick double. These are scouts, by the way. These are scout upgrades, right? The level 2 scout upgrade. Man, I remember the time when the Warakaks were actually a strategy. What is one? Where is Wazabaza where you need the Warakax to come through? We got some encampments coming in finally from Russia. Did he manage to get the general? No, he didn't. Newton did get picked up by Chandra Gupta, and I do see Ibn Khaldun did get picked up by America, not by Russia. Well, I guess we do see America here jumping up to 450 points of production, while Robrom is still on 325. Everybody else from Ulyss's side is less than 180. We do have also Ben on 300 and also Marius BW on 250. Getting some more spies out from Marius BW series, while I still don't see Arabia actually getting to flex his muscles. He did manage to get a second trebuchet here to attack into the city strength of Anshan. America is sending a few of these swordsmen. Maybe he can actually do something. Okay, dangerous moment. Let's see. Danger! Danger! Mr. Toast doesn't have the promotions. Okay, let's see what happens next turn. This turn is gonna be beautiful. It's gonna be amazing. Yeah, there we go. Replacement Caravels on the front line. This one did get a promotion, but for just a second there did they get taken off by the second Jong. Second bow goes down, and it does seem like Mr. Toes is just replacing them with yeah, the last ones he has. Those were the last full strength ones that he has. The other ones are getting out from the capital city and from Liverpool. While I do see also one is coming out from Leeds in the next turn. He did put a few to heal back, and I cannot say the same from Indonesia. He doesn't have caravels actually healing. They're just the two on the front line. He only has 2 caravels remaining. Oh no! Oh hey, come on, man! 2 caravels is too small. He needs to get okay. There we go. 1, 2. Coming out, getting another harbor shipping project, and Jongs are moving on the front line. Let's see how quickly Romrom actually can jump up. He's on 140 science with 113 culture, but has so many cities, 12 cities. He has the most cities in the game, even over Russia here. We do have, by the way, Russia already managing to get very close, I should say, to the golden age. He's 122 out of 125 points to get a golden age, and we're barely halfway there. Show toes amenities, please. Oh my god, you want to see the toes amenities? Like, does he have rings on the toes or something? -3 happiness, +0, -6 in Manchester. To the settler. Tablespoon, good evening, sir. Oh man, there's nobody like Dave. Dave plays, man. Dave actually plays. No? We got Alexis Kremp also 6 points away from getting his gold, and he's starting to place down his encampments and finishing them while he's gonna finish his madrasas. He definitely has the biggest science number in the game, 361 points of science. Military science, military science coming up in 2 turns. While I don't know if he does. Oh, he already has ballistics. So he already has guys, he's actually gonna get to tanks before the next era. He's actually gonna do it. Okay, he's gonna upgrade 1 tank, but you know, it is what it is. Is he gonna upgrade 1 tank? They don't have gold. How are they gonna get the tanks? Faith, maybe? He does have a lot of faith. Wait, is Mr. Toes actually trying to punch through? He's punching through, guys. And this is what happens when you don't have caravels as meat shields, basically. Good thing is, the story does have a lot of Jongs. Okay, let's see. Let's see him lashing out, because I'm pretty sure we're gonna see some caravels going down from Mr. Toes. Okay, we got finally the story realigning his boats with the meat shield in front, as he should. Uh-oh. Okay, this joint does have a promotion. Is he gonna hit? Yeah, he does need to get the promotion up. Okay, so this caravel can go down. This one cannot be touched. This one cannot be touched. And this one still needs to shoot. Shoot! Keep shooting! There we go. Yeah, still doesn't have the damage. Level 1 promo. John getting up. Abu is also back in the city of Ternate. He does need to actually move forward to get those extra, to benefit from those extra heals. Caravel's walls in London. Uh-oh. Mr. Toast is definitely feeling the pinch over here. We got America getting in with the Knights in the borders of Manchester, starting to actually extract some gold. Man, these are gold points for tank points. While we do have also America starting to actually get a lot of pillages in the lands of Russia, he did manage to get 600 points of gold. Did also plug in a spy in the city of Smolensk, while I do see two of these trebuchets were going towards the city of Volyn here to take it down. Looks like they're encountering the Polish army on the battlefield, and they don't have something. They don't have gold, yeah. There are no top tier players like Dave plays. Exactly. Mama Leto, good evening, sir, and welcome. Dave is unique. Many times coming through. Spain is starting to actually get his conquistadors. And I guess that's more for era score points than actually something beautiful. We do have Russia also connecting his economy with Spain, finally getting those extra gold points going. While Marius BW is right now on 236, so is Russia on 161. It's only Mr. Toes losing a little bit of gold, but I guess, you know, it's not that big of an issue. Let's actually see what's here. What will happen here. See the boats winding. Oh, look at the production numbers on Rom. He just got higher production than Ben. And just keeps on going over Ben. 375 points of production, 246 points of faith. Rom only 150 science, but that's still better than Ben's 130. Okay, that's a lot of damage done here early on. Come on, come on. What do we do? What do we get? What do we do? No Reina on Spain. Yeah. Did he wait? Didn't he put Reina? Yeah, he put Reina in Zaragoza. There is a Reina, but it's like in the other city. How's Russia culture victory going? Not going at the moment. I guess he's getting some tourism though. He's on 143 tourism. 3 out of 38. He got the Cossacks. Well, that's a problem. Leech is only 60 science, guys. And we got Cossacks coming from Russia. He already upgraded 2 on the front line. Liege is gonna need to defend himself with just knights against the Cossacks. 73 strength. And no general though. He did finish the encampment in Smolensk. He does need to get a lot of these general points. Next ones are Medieval Renaissance, Core 1, El Cid. Okay. Ooh, Leonardo da Vinci. Ooh, this is gonna be amazing on JJJ. Wait a second, we got him with Forbidden City, getting his amphitheaters up, more workshops, did recruit me Marcinan and James. Oh, I see, he just recruited somebody, that's why. He's on 15 great engineer points at 10, all he needs 155, and it's not like the other ones are actually gonna be, you know, receiving a lot of engineer points, so I think he's gonna get it. He also has Mausoleum, so it's gonna be amazing. Also, Muzrat, good evening, sir, and welcome. Okay, what's going on with the bonking? Still, every one of these boats actually has damage, has movement speed, I mean. Very passive. Very passive Dystoria, just letting Mr. Toes tickle his way through his army, through his boats. He got both of those caravels on the back line. Uh-oh. Yeah, this caravel, this new caravel needs to get out. Finally, he's making caravels from more cities. Interesting that he's not that aggressive with his junks. It's not like we do have America, how to say, England here actually with so many more units. Anyway, it looks like America did manage to get in through, trying to get to the trader line. He could try to get the government plaza also to deny the wall of strong, which is going to be slowing down English production numbers. And what do we have? This story is 4 turns ballistics, 6 turns nationalism, while I do see also 8 turns nationalism, Mr. Toast. There's going to be a 2-10 difference, not that big. Not that big. Okay, Arabia, Mamluk here. Cavs coming around from Anshan. While we do have America managing to put up a defense on the eastern side of his borders, he's also getting another settler into the non-freshwater zone to connect also with the borders of Marius BW, which got Salamanca down. Now we do have him also with some missionaries next to those conquistadors to get the extra strength. Well, I gotta say, these are 71 strength. They're not bad, but not gonna be strong as tanks. Refining. Alexis Kremp is refining in 2 turns, guys. 2 turns refining. That is so quick. We're turn 66. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh, ironclad. Woo! Eastern Sin got picked up. How much gold? 1400 gold on Liege. 1400. They have the gold. Gold is not a problem, actually. Why are we linking up scouts with Jongs? So they can get the extra +5. So the Jongs have that special ability that if you do link them, if you escort them, they get an extra +5 in a formation. That's why. It's required, basically, to have any kind of escort. And the scout is just like the cheapest unit, basically, that you can get. Oh, he got another Jong. Man, that culture conversion over here of this story is just killing me. Is he gonna lash out though? That's the question I have. With the Ironclad on the front line, he definitely has a stronger unit to fight with. It's gonna be very hard for the Sea Dogs to actually do the damage against this bad boy. I'm not even sure how can they actually take down this guy. Aren't they shooting with like massive like ballista arrows or something like that? The Sea Dogs? They don't have cannons. Do they have cannons? The Sea Dogs? Oh, look at the tiny cannons. They do have cannons. Never mind. These why don't these have cannons? Well, whatever. It's not like they're actually, you know, headbutting their opponents. Okay, that's another caravel that needs to go sleep. Oof. Counter move. That's another caravel. And another one. Oh my. That's a lot of caravels that are gonna need to get the repairs up. This is not good. 3 of them are basically dead over here. They didn't get the promotion, so it's gonna take a long time. It's like 4 turns, 5 turns to actually get the heals back on the caravels. They have cannons. Yeah. They have some cannons. Yeah, you are supposed to have cannons starting with caravels and equivalent technology. Yeah. A lot of knights coming up from Liege. It looks like he's sending a few reinforcement coursers towards the lands of England to try to keep on pillaging. Didn't get to the trader here going towards the south towards Liverpool, while I do see new caravels are getting off from America's territory. And we will see also him pillaging a few more of these mines. I guess it's a good thing and a bad thing that Mr. Toast didn't actually upgrade all of his tiles here, because, you know, he's not going to get that pillaged. And we do need to see also the Cossack corps of Russia do the damage here. He pushed them back. He pushed them back from Astrakhan, from Novgorod. Now we do need to see them herding them back to Buffalo over here. Well, that is such a fitting name. I would say it's a fitting name for the situation, right? Any movement here? I'm going out to try to see what's going on next to the coffee tile, while Spain was sending a few horses there. This is like one of those, you know, I'm just passing through. My units are passing through. Don't worry. It's all good. It's all good. Encampment training projects coming out from America. He does want to get through the generals, or I should say they want to get through the generals, so also Russia can get one of those industrial ones. When Arabian tanks? Soon, my friend. Alexis Kremp is just finishing refining. He's gonna get steel next, and then gonna get the tanky tanks. Ooh, that's one man look down. Cavs from America, from Arabia, are coming from the south, and it looks like they're not as strong as the conquistadors. Man, Yeah, but these like this series all will have steel walls. The conquistadors are just gonna slam against them, and that's it. Okay, we got the moves. We got the moves available for the Historia. Well, the question is he lashing out or is he not lashing out? Scaravel still can get onto the front line, but he probably wants to use the Ironclad for something. Okay, one Caravel down. Okay, full strength Caravel up. The Jong is still gonna start hitting it. Oh, much easier to actually take this one down though. That Jong did get to a level 2. This one is very close. Might actually want to promote them though. They get scary with the next levels, right? He already has the extra +5. Uh-oh. Ironclad in danger. Will Robinson, danger. Yeah, that's another Caravel down, but full strength Caravel takes his place now. There are 3 Caravels that are around the Ironclad. The Ironclad can get out of there, so you know, the Historia right now actually needs to be very careful on the buttons. Like, I don't think the Historia can actually move his attention away from this. This is gonna be last move. Wait a second, is he zoned? It kind of looks like he's zoned, right? Oh, he might be zoned. Yeah, finally we do have America getting onto that encampment tile, and oh, okay, there we go. Actually, he used up the Caravels movement. No way he's actually taking this Ironclad anymore. Why is Rough Rider going for Preserve Gaming? This is not Rough Rider, this is Bullmoose. What do you mean? We got Bullmoose. Bullmoose, Terry. Oh, Bullmoose. Alexis Kremp is 2 times out from steel. We got some early moves here coming from the Historia against the Toes, but it looks like Toes military is starting to give way. Only has a few Sea Dogs left. I do see 4 of them, while he has quite a few banged up Caravels taking their heels back in his city centers. Does seem like the Historia can push through slowly but surely. Okay, level 2 Jong. No? What's the level 2? That's a level 2 scout. Never mind. It's a level 2 scout, not a Jong. Lol. Hey, is this a fleet? We got a fleet. We got a fleet going. That's gonna be so much more damage. Like, that's 81 attack strength. Jong fleet against the Caravel 70. Okay, that's another Caravel down. Petition to make their icons drastically different, too difficult to identify without glasses. Yeah. Wait, well, what icons? Which icons? Which icons? BBG? Not even sure you can do that, but I guess you can. I guess it's just a graphical something. Oh, Bulmos versus Rough Rider. I mean, it's the hat, bro. Like, one is with the hat, the other one is without the hat, no? Or is there any other icon? You're talking about this or the portrait? You're talking about the portrait or the... Well, petition to get the Muzrat glasses. Muzrat, do you wear glasses or do you want glasses? Because it looks like Vico Stars over here is trying to get you some glasses. Ah, the Civ leader icon. Yeah, makes sense. A mustache also? No mustache on Rafa? Yeah. True. Bro. Yeah. This is what it is. Okay, another Jong fleet. That's only a level 1 though. Okay. We got a trade going on, but we do have, by the way, Mr. Toes down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 full strength Caravels. And only 4 of these Sea Dogs. He wants to retreat. Oh. What is this? India? Oh, so India is the ally, right, of Indonesia. He's gonna keep away England. Okay, there we go. Is keeping him away. Indonesia did also get to ballistic, so he got his own. Cuirassier wasn't a problem to actually get his own unit out. Alexis Krem getting his steel up next turn, while we do have actually Spain putting a few more units against him. The Cavs, they actually slowed them down quite a bit. I don't think he's gonna pre-build tanks, because, you know, upgrading them is gonna be a pain. Massive army actually from America. A lot of units here. Not that many units from Russia. He can definitely, well, like Russia does definitely have the stronger units. It's more a question of how many units. Hong Kong was also defeated. Have no idea where that city was. Oh, there we go. There we go. America got it and took it down. Oh, he already got it in Gazargamu. That's why he needed to take it down. Stats wise, era score actually. We're 3 turns away from getting the switch of the era. Let's see, Scrimp is gonna go heroic. We do have Leech also going heroic. It looks like Marius BW is 7 points away from getting his golden range, while we do have Ben also securing his golden here. Oh, that's a free caravel, man. Free culture. What do you mean free caravel? That's free culture, basically. And that was a caravel for a sea dog. Another banged up caravel walks away. And more culture. More culture for the story. He did manage to save his ironclad and is back in the city of Ternate. I do have to say he kind of needs to put it in the city center. That's the fastest heal. Same can be said about these boats actually. If you would have spent another turn to actually get one of these caravels in the city of Liverpool, it would have definitely healed a lot faster. Same with these ones actually. He's just keeping them outside of the borders of the city center. Not sure why though. Maybe misclick, maybe loss of attention. Wait, we didn't see a single city being taken out, right? We didn't need to finish the prediction. Also petition for Michael to grow bull moose mashed. Oh my god, bro, why man, why? I already have somebody telling me, you know, long hair is better hair, and I'm like, no. No, hell no. No. Goober Dragon, good evening, sir. Even worse on mobile. Why? I watch it on iPad. That is partially why I called out the simulator icons for Teddy Roosevelt. Oh, I see. So it's basically tiny screen. That's what you want to say. Can't you like stream it on TV or something, or you actually do that? Like you stream it on a bigger screen. Okay, I think kind of England is meeting his maker here, no? He's gonna have the safety settle out though. Did he get it out? Wait, he died? No, it's still here. Okay, never mind. It's still next to Volan. Marco Polo did get recruited by Spain for an extra merchant. That's gonna be a free one. We do have him also managing to get Timur and Burica as generals. One of them can actually transform into a military engineer. Very nice. America also needing another 60 points to actually get John Dark, while the other America still needs a lot more points. So we did have actually, wait a second, Russia starting to get the general points. Did he recruit a general? No, he got a lot of like merchants. He got the bank, very valuable also for the extra 2 great work slots. Can hold anything, so like, you know, it's gonna be amazing when he's gonna get those musics. Andrei Rublev also, Michelangelo, Mary Catherine Dolnoy, and I do see America Lincoln did actually get to get the workshops with the +3, with the +6 actually culture. He jumped up to 219 culture, 272 science, while he's on 671 points of production, still keeping his his advantage against Chandragupta's 520 points of production. But I do see the 304 faith on Chandragupta. It's still going to be amazing here, getting new campuses out, also building up his coal power plants, got to industrialization, and well, he does manage to get the goal for his teammates. Alexis Kemp is losing -51 gold, and I would imagine we're gonna see him get to that combustion now. Oh my god, this is gonna be funny. He's actually 2 turns out from combustion, 3 turns away from national. He's right on time, guys. This couldn't have been a better timing. To actually, how is Ulyss interacting with the Ben? They don't actually. It's just Liege that's sending some units to pillage, and that's about it. Wait, did all of the boats die? Oh no, they're down to Liverpool. Okay, so he does need to get to London and Leeds probably first. Plug in this choke in the south. Let Liverpool be. No, he's not letting go, man. He's not letting go. Oh, this story is getting to that pitbull kind of level. Yeah, he got something on Mr. Toes over here. He's not letting go. Exactly. Now this story. Now it's your moment. We do have him with enough boats to actually attack into London and Leeds, and I do see him already starting to attack into that city of Leeds. It's it's gonna go down probably next turn. We do have these junk fleets that need to get next to, and the city of London does have walls. It's not gonna be that big of a problem for the junk fleets to go through, and there are enough of them to actually, keep doing damage. We do finally have Indonesia's ironclad getting his heals back, and quite a navy of caravels are coming through to resupply this. Looks like the American units are just down to 2 of them in the borders of his opponents. We're going to need to see if they're going to manage to actually get more pillages here. Mr. Toast doesn't have a defense for these traders, so I'm pretty sure Legion's course is just waiting. It's just waiting. Is any TBD player attacking any Ulyss player? Yes. Marius PW lashing out here against Arabia with conquistadors. I'm not saying he's actually doing anything. I'm just saying he's attacking or doing something. Like attacking. Coal power plants, Philadelphia, St. Louis, JJJ getting again those industrialization production numbers up. 299 science, and Ben is also 213. Marius BW 286. Wait, Marius BW might actually defend this. I'm sad to say, but he might actually defend the greatest tank pressure ever from Alexis Cramp. Tank rush over here from. I mean, you're gonna see in the next. Few turns how much science Saladin is gonna lose when he's not gonna have that monasticism card in. Will it be on Linga to save the day again with the GDRs? We might see it. We might see it. Okay, Leeds still didn't get the walls. There is a builder, but it's just out of reach. It's in the 4th ring. He cannot buy out the tile. Prince is already in the open arms of Liege. We do have Indonesia's Jones also getting next to the city of Liverpool, which is gonna get the walls, but that's actually an easier city to attack into than London. Okay, Leeds is gonna be taken over. Looks like London is gonna be the next one on the chopping block here. And yeah, there we go. I think Mr. Toe's demise is in front of us. Do we have anything changing here? Normally it's heroic. So Chandragupta didn't manage to get a gold, and heroic here, dark is here, heroic there. We knew about those. Marius BW got a gold, and that we didn't know. Very good for Spain to get those extra gold points from reform the coinage, I would assume. Yeah, there we go. Reform the coinage. Wait, is he not gonna take the city, or is he worried that the city is gonna be taken back by a single heavy chariot and a caravel? Waiting for the last moves there. Isn't Alexis the one who needs to defend? Well, would defend what actually? Wait, would defend what? Because he's Arabia. He's on the front line. Oh, he's with Spain over here. Okay, we got Conquistador course. These are really strong units actually. Like 98 defense, guys, conquistadors. 98 defense conquistadors. And he's getting a lot of them. Look at the line of units coming in from his main cities. Man, big brain Marius. They are milking every pillage. Yes. Whoa, how did this happen? Was Ben about to lose to Ver? And then he got it back. Now, of course, armies are coming through. So these bad boys are gonna do the damage here. He does try to get the walls in 4. He does have a single crossbow with that military. Doesn't do that much. So, it doesn't really serve him to have him. And we do have... Where is Russia? Metal casting coming out next turn. Okay. Okay, we're gonna have the vote here. We're gonna have a pause. We're gonna see what happens. Okay. Better back. 2 minutes. Oh, my foot. Oh, my God. Yeah. No, American attack is over. Preserve is risky. No, they didn't go. I'm pretty sure they didn't go preserve. Theater squares, 100% production. Great merchants, no points. And Peter got that one. Let's see. Did they try to go? No, they went through between campus and theater squares. I didn't think they went preserves because, well, America is not going to preserve his way out of this game, right? Come on, let's be real. India's growing. Let's see, 231 science, 200 culture. We do have Liverpool taken by Rome. And it looks like Leeds did actually get the walls up. How did that happen? They let it. Oh my god, this story actually left it for another turn. Well, it is what it is now. They do need to take the city of Manchester, so it's good that India does have a few units over here. He's going to need to upgrade them, and it does seem like he does have with what? Let's see, tanks, first tanks. No tanks, no tanky tanks. Tanks, we got. We gotta see the tanks, boys. We gotta see the gold rolling in on Saladin. He did get his heroic with monumentality from the coinage and drums, but he's still losing gold, just as Destroyer is losing 17 gold. Rome is only 130, but because Leech did go pillaging, they did manage to actually get some gold. Not a lot, though. Not a lot. It's very expensive, actually. 265 to get a single tank from a Mamluk. Of course, faith per turn, actually. Faith. It's on 248 faith, 234 faith per turn. Okay, I guess you can buy a tank next turn or something. Okay, so the Empire of England of Mr. Toes is going down. these junks are starting to actually lash out against the city walls, and it does seem like at least Leeds is gonna go down next turn. We probably will need another turn at least for London, while we're gonna have Manchester also being torn apart over here by the Indian units. We might see some American ones coming up from the eastern side. He does have new knights also getting up there. Okay, level 2 junks. Oh my god, he's still keeping this caravel next to. Prediction done? Oh, right, prediction done. It was Ulyss, right? Thank you, Sandorius. Ulyss. There we go. Boom! We got this. We got this. They could never make have made another. Okay. Start a prediction for who will win. TBD Ulyss. And wait, do we have enough time? Yeah, 15 minutes. It's fine. Indonesia does have a cuirassier with his military also. They will need to get something like catapults to get, or you know, something siege to attack into the city of Manchester. Also, better to just escape. He's going to die eventually, getting out. Yeah, well, he did escape in the city of Sheffield. And looks like those units from Russia never actually did manage to get to the city of Volin. While, yes, neither did America manage to actually get the settler, the safety settler. Do they know about this? Yeah, they know. They actually see Sheffield kick. Okay. America was building up quite a military on the right side, and we did have a major military coming up from Spain. He can actually upgrade these into line infantry if need be, and we do have to see the damage points. 98 to still 98 defense with garrison commander getting out, but I don't see extra intel. Let's see. Does he have extra intel? I don't think so. Should have showed up. That's a lot of bonuses stacked on that Conquistador, by the way. Like 4 pages worth. Getting the settler out isn't guaranteed. There is a Terry to the right of him. He was quite fortunate. Yeah, he was very fortunate. Actually, Terry had units here, but banged up once. That was the problem. He went Dark Age and didn't get his heals back. West of the Stone Victor City spot. Stone Victor City spot. What? This one? West here? What? In the Bering Sea? Would have changed the war? What? I'm not sure what you're referring to that changed the war. Spain also has Crusade. I didn't see Crusade. Let me see. Maybe he picked it up. Arabia, Indonesia, Holy Waters, Crusade on Russia. Crusade has... Russia has Crusade. Ah, I see. Liege actually did pick up Volin as a levy, and I do see him needing to actually get back a courser health to do some damage against the city center while he has his crossbows. There is one Russian unit here that is just going to be annoying, and there are a few Cossacks coming in. These are going to clean up. He's sacrificing also to verse defenses, and we do have Liege barely getting his ballistics out in 4 turns, while I do see Russia is getting his banking. He's very close to getting fascism ideology coming up in 2 turns here for Ben. I do have to say he's on 378 points of culture, quite far ahead of everybody else, and also with 38 techs. JJJ is also 39 techs, 371 science, biggest science in the game right now, even over Alexis Krem. But yeah, we did have Alexis Krem managing to get so quick on his tanks. Looks like he's gonna go helicopters directly by the looks of it. Synthetic materials is coming up in 2 turns here from Alexis Krem. Tank hard build? Wait, what? Tank hard build? Look at man, with 190 production, he's hard building tanks, bro. Man, that's gonna take a while. That is gonna take a while. Okay, we got some more industrial zones coming in for Marius BW. He's on 338 points of production. But do you see what I see? Do you see the 4-digit JJJ big production number? He's on 1,042. 1,042. He's about to get more production than the entire team Ulyss. London got picked up somehow. I have no idea how, but Leeds is still available there to be taken over. Manchester is only with 2 units defending, and he's trying to get a Sea Dog, but it's way too late, way too slow. Still no build-up. Chandragupta can definitely put his faith into his units, and we would need to see a bombard coming up here. Military science is getting out in 2. He can upgrade his courser on the front line into a cav, getting military engineer, putting more science down. Also getting his shipyards up in the cities that he built the harbors with. Ooh, amazing Hueteocali tile, by the way. Amazing tile. Shouldn't have he put it here though? Isn't this a Civ sin? Shouldn't have he put it on here to have 5 tiles around it? No? There, I guess Marius is not attacking. It looks like he's more like defending here, yeah. They are feeding all of the Shataguta, which is the right move. Yeah, all of Vicky cities. I see. So you're saying they're gonna wait for this knight to actually get through? That's gonna be another 1, 2, 3 turns. Better tile, okay. You've been like 70 GPT. Yeah, they're saving all the gold for the... I think the helicopter attack might be the last hurrah over here, no? Unless Romrom can pull up something amazing from his bag. It's gonna be super hard to actually go against GGG, Marius BW, and Russia at the same time going for the culture. While nobody's defending the culture victory at the moment. Romrom should defend it. But Romrom is getting military academies. Uh-oh. Wait, 16 out of 66 for Ben. This is gonna go crazy, I gotta say, on Peter. He's on 220 right now, tourism. But we're getting to those techs. We're getting to those civics. He's gonna start adding a lot of points. Need to verify the walls up. Scientific theory also coming up in 2 here. We do have Leeds sending a few units to deal with the last remaining city of Sheffield. If they manage to get this to a 4 versus 3, maybe they got a chance. Who did get the Diplo? Peter? Oh no, lost to Diplo. I see. So no Diplo thing. No Diplo thing. Yeah, we got Ben on 5 out of 20. Let's do a quick scout out. Did he get Mahabodhi Temple anywhere? Yes, he did. Okay. So Potala Palace and Statue of Liberty are still available. Let's take a quick peek here. Did Potala Palace get built? I don't see it. Yeah, it's not here. Okay. Next up here. Potala Palace. No. Okay, maybe here. It would be super valuable for America, right? To get an extra card anyway. Is in Civ mode. Oh yeah, there we go. He got it here. So we got Potala Palace already taken away, but that's from his same team. Oh my god, he got denied a Diplo point from the same team. I guess the card is a bit more valuable here. We can buy the settler next turn. Yeah, second pop coming out from Sheffield. No, I think the question is, yeah, they have the gold. 1300 gold on Marius BW, 700 on Ben. They have the gold. Gold is not a problem. Arabia. That's a massive amount of units, by the way. These line infantry that are defending JJJ's territory are 98 strength. Even for those helicopters might be a bit hard to get through. Okay, Knight still wanting to move towards Leeds. He's gonna get it this turn. Yeah, he's gonna get that city. And I'm like super surprised Romrom is not buying with 1600 faith. I would have thought he's gonna put a little bit of faith like in a bombard. Let's think a bombard. He needs to actually get out to attack into the city of Manchester. I guess this story is just gonna be annoying and attack it with the cuirassiers anyway. Slap it silly. Gustavus Adolphus available for India to use. Okay. And we don't have Russia actually building up that big of a military, and it might actually come back to haunt him because it does seem like America Liege, Bulmus, is actually trying to get all of his ballistics, the cuirassiers up. We're gonna have cuirassier corps and field cannon corps coming out from Liege to go against Russia's one single Cossack army and a cuirassier army, but with fascism. He's gonna get totalitarianism in 2 turns. Also not that far away from actually getting his labs up. Do we have GGG getting labs? Still no? 400. I don't think he did get labs. Anyway, putting down a few more encampments, and I do see he's getting spied on by Indonesia with 2 of these spies. Oxford University finishing the city of St. Louis in 2 turns, and I do see him still actually struggling to get more libraries out. He does only manage to make 30 points of gold, and I do see he just upgraded his cap. Now, these infantry corps. These infantry corps should be stronger than the heli. Oh my god, look at that. Like this whole effort over here from Arabia was for nothing. Like, look at this damage difference. 91 helicopter against 115 infantry. Ooh, baby. Like, even the line infantries are actually stronger than the helicopters. What are these helicopters made out of? I mean, this line infantry shouldn't be able even to shoot in the air, no? You know, helicopter moving out. I guess they do have, like, bullets. I guess it is what it is. Okay, first tank upgraded also from Arabia. Cannot do anything to the Conquistadors. 105 strength on the defense, Conquistadors. Okay, still no buyout. No buy of units. India did manage to start recruiting some musicians. I do see one of the first ones did get out. Amina did get recruited by Teddy. And I do see Dmitry Mendeleev got out from America to get a 50% production towards those research labs buildings. America is on 1100 points of production, while I do see Rom is on 686. He does have the 338 faith to also work with. While Alexis Graham production 200, only 200. And put so much of his production capability. This is gonna be so sad. Like when Alexis Kremp is gonna, like, you know, get these helicopters to see one of the infantries like right now, and he's seeing the damage counter, and he's like, bro, my units are literally dying against the American units. What is he gonna do? He's just gonna get them back. And he's losing 80 gold. 80 gold out of the precious gold that Ulyss barely makes. Rom is on 153. I don't think he can upkeep an army. Like, if he tries to get tank armies out, I don't think he can upkeep them. And they're, wait a second, they're in normal, heroic. So they have 2 of these from the coinage golden ages. And they're still losing gold with them. While on the other side, the gold is just pouring out of Marius BW. It's just getting out to everywhere. Bing, bing. He's walking down the street, guys. Bing, 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 bing. And all of those coins just slapping around in his pockets. Making the enemy drop 100 GPD and 1500. Yeah, it does have an impact. True. Gold does not exist with this Arabia. MNC, good evening, sir, and welcome. I think he goes around to eventually go to Russia. Okay. I guess. Listen, wait a second. You think he's gonna go all the way? Oh my god, look at the blockage. This is sewage blockage over here from the snow into the north of Vilnius. And he's definitely gonna get spotted if he goes any other way. Yeah, that would have been an interesting plan, but I think it just takes too long. And he's gonna get spotted. His opponents are gonna have the ability to just deny him. Theater Square. Russia is about to actually get Yatsuhashi Kengyo. That is the 535 one. He definitely wants to get a few more projects to get back to 155 level so he can recruit new ones. America is close to actually getting Gustav Eiffel, 43 of these great engineer points a turn. He's just 135 points away from getting it. Getting it. Okay, Leech Ballistics next turn. Is he ready? And is Russia gonna be ready? How much faith does he have? Yeah, Russia has 872 faith in the bank here. And I do see America still is moving those cores up. England did actually buy out one of his settlers, another settler from Sheffield, and he's trying to get away. And we're gonna have a break end of turn, probably for 10 minutes, not sure. Can you show, please, tech count? Okay, let's see tech count. Rom 40 techs, 37 techs on Saladin. The Historia is 32. We got Legion 29. Then Mr. Toast is going to be 28. Marius BW 41. JJJ 45. Ben 40. So, yeah, they're like four techs ahead of Rom here. And Marius BW is 4 techs ahead of Saladin. TBD is just ahead. Production, science, culture, they're just ahead. GGG dropped down a little bit in his production capabilities. But I don't know if he lost abilities or he just, you know, needs to put a card in or something. Maybe. Anyway, be right back. We gotta pause. Mr. G, Mr. Toes calling out the GG over there. Well, just for him. It's happening in the world. Anybody know what's happening in the world? A lot of stuff happening. I know in Romania it's a lot of bad stuff happening. It is what it is. Like we're probably gonna see protest all day, all night. First one came out today. A bit. Oh, I guess that's amazing. By the way, with this heat to actually get out. Oof. Problem. That is a problem. Is that GG? No, I don't think it's GG from TBD. I think it's just Mr. Toe saying GG to the battle against Historia. What did ever happen to Alexis' science? Strange how it didn't snowball. I mean, he did drop in the science where his monasticism went down, no? But he's still on 300, so it should be okay-ish. I think the problem is the economy and that, other than anything else. And that's always a risk when actually picking up Arabia. If you don't get... This is exactly the scenario where America starts to be a bit... Arabia starts to be a bit problematic. If you don't hit the timings right against your opponent and your opponent actually gets to defend himself, you might end up with a civilization that just has a lot of science and no economy. That's exactly what they're doing, right? Toast did a good job. Yeah, he did drain out a lot of production and gold also from their opponents. He drained out Historia so much, actually. Look at that. He's 97 science and 36 culture. It's going to take a long time on 136 points of production to get up. He's trying to deny the Statue of Liberty here in Ternate. The rise of the far, including laws to remove national scenery for the initial difference of opinions, perfect breeding grounds for the WW3. I mean, yeah, that's coming. There's nothing stopping it. There is nothing stopping it. Unless you know a way for the, Chinese to actually give back the money to America, there is some precedent from America and the British, no? Would be really funny though if Trump is an imposter and just gives the money to China. all of them, all of what they printed right now. Oh my god. You know what I'm curious of? Am I gonna be able to actually comment on WW3? Just like I do in Civ? I guess that would be an interesting follow-up of the career. Getting to actually follow up a real-life event. I wonder if the wannabe power grabbers would ever feel the power of revolution from a total of over 5 billion. No. No. Monstrat, they're not afraid anymore. They cannot be. I mean, I do not believe there can be any style of revolution like the America had, like back in the day in 1776, I believe. I don't think they can get that going anymore. Way too much difference between the equipment. Way too much. Like the Jandars, for example, in Europe barely feel anything because of the equipment. Okay, we're waiting for two. But the new builds being passed by far in power actually increase the depth to such a that actually flows to China and other countries which hold a share of the depth. Yeah, Yeah, I know, I know. They're basically shooting themselves in the foot, no? Some historians will claim WW3 started from Russia annexing Crimea. Oh, I'm sure of it, actually, Yoko Supreme. I agree. That is where it started, actually. But you know, you gotta lie to the population so they keep calm. You know, what was it in England? Keep calm and something. What was it? You know, it was a sign over there. Yeah, there were keep calm and carry on. This is it. Motivational slogan, right? This is it. Keep calm and keep going. Yeah. Carry on, bro. Yeah, yeah. My only surprise is actually the lack of tempo, which might be just them not actually telling us, basically. Maybe just the fog of war. They already did, Monstras. What do you mean? They already did. They already did. They're just not as upfront about it anymore, which is kind of normal, right? In like before war, you do have a lot of fog of war being spewed around, which basically means counterintelligence units are working overtime, trying to spew all of the drama in the air over there just to keep away the people from thinking about important stuff. In many countries, there is a risk of constitution completely being torn down. I mean, constitution, lol, bro. Man, our constitution is totally useless for like, I don't know, 20 years or something. I don't know if it was ever used. Like, a lot of people are calling it out, but it's like nothing is happening. So, for example, we got like free healthcare and free education in our constitution. That's not how it works. That is really not how it works. You gotta pay a lot for the hospital, and you gotta pay a lot for school. It's not in direct tuition fees, but it's like in like books and classroom stuff, like you know whatever they need over there. Teacher giving meditations. I don't know how to say it in English actually. Tutoring lessons, basically, like homeschool tutoring lessons. Some of the teachers don't even pass you. Like this is stupid, actually. If you don't make, there are some teachers, a lot of them actually, which are basically strong arming the how to say the children in paying them tuition fees so they can have a higher grade. It's very stupid. Need a real billion strong revolution to force the governments to wake up. I mean, governments are not gonna wake up like that. So if most of the governments are actually like in the middle right now of the food chain, they're not the top ones in the food chain. I don't think they have been for like 20 years. The highest in the food chains are the corporations and the banks, basically. And with all of this internationalism, like yeah, I guess internationalism, globalization. That's what I wanted to say. It's just, it doesn't matter anymore. It's just countries are, you know, borders basically. Hi Mountain, good evening sir. Also thank you so much for the follow. Chach Artavod, much appreciated sir. Opium for the people. No chance for any revolutionary actions anywhere. Where? Oh my god, coming out from Afghanistan over there with the news. Wow, yeah. Oh, Sheffield getting the walls up in 2 turns. Looks like Russia is managing to actually fend off the attack here. And these American units are way too late to actually get into Sheffield. Who is Volan City? Was that Liege? Liege. Okay, so he can upgrade these in the borders of Volan and keep going. If he's going to get Cuirassier Corps, at least he does have a chance of taking down that city even with the walls up. Oh, I need to enter. Sorry. Good evening, Pastor Cruiser. Hello there, sir. No, I am suggesting tactics that we used to get independence. Okay. Also, Battle Cruiser, good evening. Have you seen yesterday's? I did not, sir. I did not. I actually worked on a song yesterday. The one that was heard at the beginning of the stream. Okay, do we have any movement here? Chandra Gupta getting gold. Finally, he did manage to buy a bombard out from Srinagar, moving it through the coast so he can get to Manchester. That will help him get that last city. We did have the helicopters of also Arabia getting out from Anshan on the western side. Where did they all go? Oh, they're going around, round. Where are they going around? Because it looks like in all of these borders we do have actually infantries from America, a lot of them. So it's not like actually these helicopters can do anything. They can get to Brussels, I guess, pillage a few tiles, keep going to the south of America, but that's one of his allies. So, you know, that doesn't really make sense to anybody. Michael, if you would have time, I suggest you to watch this one at least the last 1 hour. Okay, got it. Okay. Wait. GGG back to 1100 points of production per turn, getting his swords up for those extra amenities and also putting a few more neighborhoods. Got pillaged in the industrial zone of, what is this, from Philadelphia, from the north. It's repairing those in that workshop there. And from what I do notice, he did start to actually get those railroads going in between him and Spain. Spain also helping out, putting down the railroads with his military engineer while he's trying to build up the Taj Mahal. I'm pretty sure I saw this wonder somewhere else. I'm not sure where, but I'm pretty sure I saw it somewhere else. Not here. Not here. Oh, new attack going against Russia. Russia should feel the tickle here. He's getting his aerodromes down, but it's going to take a while to actually get his stronger planes. Did manage to get to fascism, so he does have an extra +5 from these units activated against his opponent. 81 Knight Army against the 78 of his American Knight Corps counterpart. And wasn't Taj Mahal getting built here somewhere? No. Wait, technically did get finished in the city of Agra though. What is this amenity count? +3 only. Okay. No, so it's only gonna be built here somewhere. Kick. No, sorry, here. Also, Bolshoi Theater coming out from Mogadishu in 4 turns, while we do have a lot of these projects for the Theater Square festivals. We do have Yatsuhashi Kingyo getting up from St. Petersburg. Natural History Museum also finishing next turn, while I do see we do have Albert Einstein as the next great scientist. We're going to need to see who's going to pick that one up. We do have also Dimitri Kantemil as the next musician, and from what I do see, definitely we do need Russia to actually get a lot of projects out. He does have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in the production queues, while he's also going to get a few more of these art museums, and I would imagine he's going to start making projects from those cities also. We do have Leech starting to get all of his units in the borders of Volin. The second escaped settler from Mr. Toast is going to the right side, while we do have Russia upgrading one of his bombard corps next to the city of Sheffield. He does have only a Cossack army that is trying to defend this. Not that great though. Not that great. Like, I'm pretty sure the Cuirassier corps are going to be stronger here. We do also see Leech has significant problems of getting over 100 signs, even though he did get the groves, no? Or no, wait, no, he didn't. And what is this army from India? Where is this going? Is he, wait a second, is Chandra Gupta actually trying to go to Russia with tank armies and stuff like that? I guess it is. I guess he is. Nikhil Vakizivani coming out in 13 turns here from Chennai. Again, I'm pretty sure I actually saw it somewhere else, but I guess it is what it is. Was it built here? No. Yeah, there we go. 3 turns Valladolid, 3 turns. So it's going to get built here in Marius BW City. On the tip of that peninsula. Right on the tip. Bombard still need to get through. I guess he's going to put it to the south there. Well, I gotta say, Indonesia will get the ability to actually attack into American cities. Cincinnati and Cleveland are actually exposed to the western coast for those battleships. We do need to see this story getting refining. 5 turns to go, and he's gonna get the ability to actually upgrade these Jongs, level 2 Jongs, into battleships. Why is he sending them west? What? What is he doing here? Is this gonna be one of those shenanigans? He's gonna try to get a connection? Oh my. Is this gonna be it, guys? He's gonna go into the Spanish Alborian Sea. Alborian Sea, actually. Thermalux Congress. Last thing I'll say. Indo is allied with that America. That America. Wait. Oh yeah, right. Sorry. Yes, you are correct. This America is actually yes, yes, you are correct. In my mind, for some reason, for a second over there. Yeah, yeah, it is what it is. I'm sorry. JGG also getting his steel walls distant ideology coming up in 3 so he can get closer to fascism. While Mr. Toast keeps going out, I do see finally American units are getting into the borders of Russia. Have you seen something a bit wrong on this attack, by the way? Where is the cuirassier upgrade? Are they so worried about gold they're not actually getting the cuirassiers out? Because these knights are just gonna die for nothing on the borders of Tver, right? These units are way stronger, and of course we do have the cuirassier upgrade on them. Also, these Cossack armies are amazing. The Red America, yes. Chandra tanks, go go go! Chandra tanks, go go go! Well, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, and the 5th one actually. Yeah, 5th one coming out from Hyderabad. These are all cores. This one was just a normal one. Helicopters, what are they doing? Pillaging Brussels, that's what they're doing. They're milking Brussels out of that gold so they can give Chandragupta the gold to upgrade his units. We don't have in the gold potentially only 66 gold on Liege. The story is going to be on 22, minus 81 on Alexis Kremp, and 150 on Rom. In the bank though, they did manage to actually get to keep more than 1,000. We do have also Ben with 1,800 points of faith in the bank right now, and I do see India is actually the fastest one to get to Albert Einstein. He's on 37 points. We got Arabia 25, Indonesia 12, Russia is on 120. Looks like he's making projects to actually get Einstein. Not bad. 32 on America, England 0. Is he actually getting projects? Campus, Theater Square, Bolshoi Theater finishing, Campus, so 2 and 2, 2 and 3, 2 and 4, 2 and 5. Okay. So we got 2 for Campus, 5 for writing, 5 for Theater Squares basically. Okay, this kind of looks like it's attack over. Like, Leech just doesn't have the gold to upgrade. We do have biplanes coming around from Russia, so they're going to start to get deployed. Looks like the city of Volyn is also getting attacked by Russia's bombard, but it might be too late. Wait a second. Are they even going to afford to get Leech the gold? These are not easy to upgrade, no? Not that easy to upgrade. What is it? 270. That's not easy to upgrade. Yeah, I think it was a useless move also. That's just losing amenities here, just losing the units against Russia. Okay, biplanes Astrakhan. So we do have 2 biplanes here. While he's on radio in 210s, it's also we do have Rom getting his combustion next turn. America's getting next to the Corsair. Oh, he's just gonna settle there and be done with it. There's no way he can actually climb those cliffs with Night Core. Maybe there was a way to move around though. No, there wasn't. Anyway, helicopters going past Brussels. Where are they going? I mean, that's his ally, right? Is he actually gonna pull a full around move? Is he actually gonna try to get to the back, to the west, like Atlanta, Boston cities and stuff like that? I guess so. And we do have these guys actually working on industrial zone logistics projects. While these helicopters are going to be quick to move to actually get into the borders of Atlanta, just 2 turns out, it doesn't seem like we're going to have a lot of units. Still a few pre-builds. We got 2 of these defending Boston, and I do see an infantry is getting out from Houston, just a normal one. There is a lot of production available for JGG to use in any case. With the radio coming up next turn, he's also going to get ideology, putting down his aerodromes, did finish Casa de Constatación, which actually doesn't give him a single point, except those, of course, governor titles. He's not getting the extra yields from that and stuff. And somebody's talking about me. I'm getting the hiccups. Why is Lincoln without anything being worked on in each city? I think he just, how to say, he was just going through the turns. That's it. Nothing special. We have here, Theater Square Merchant. Okay. Combustion next turn. Gustav Eiffel did get picked up, by the way, by America, and looks like he's gonna use it for something, getting another city to the west of Fez. While he's getting the aerodromes with the hangars in them. I'm gonna need to start seeing him getting those planes in the air. Goalperton, is gonna go down heavy. When Chandragupta is gonna start upgrading his units in the lands of America, they're probably gonna start to be negative here. I mean, he's on 90 gold a turn right now. He doesn't have a single gold card in. Forced modernization. I guess it is what it is. He cannot get more gold. A lot of cuirassiers getting out from American cities, and I would imagine he's going to want to follow up the attack against Russia with the help of India's tanks over here going first. While we do have Russia managing to get another Cossack army, he's also upgrading cuirassier armies and deploying biplanes, which are going to help him actually hold the tiles, which is going to be super valuable. A forest fire somewhere began. Wait, can I click? Yeah. Ooh, that keeps on raging actually. That keeps on raging. What are these units doing here on the western side? He's so worried that Spain might actually pull off a quick move against him that he's sending all of his units to the west? Or is he going to start carrying them over the land? That would be quite something. It's Gilligan's Island all over again. Okay, Indonesia did actually get to settle a city next to India's Ayutthaya city, so he can connect through the coast. He does need to plug in Reina in that city center, so he gets the gold connection going. The Statue of Liberty getting finished in Ternate to deny it, even though that's about it. I don't think Russia is gonna want to get it anyway. I don't think he cares. We do have Russia on 407 tourism points, while he's 27 out of 92. He still did not get to his rogue plans yet, and we do have a few more biplanes coming out. A lot of these campus research projects and the theater square fair projects. While he does manage to actually get 70 right now, he's on 470 out of 840. We're probably gonna see India and Arabia try to get some projects out also. The good thing is he did manage to get enough points to get another one of these musicians. That's gonna be Dimitri Cantemir with a third music extra over the others. Very nice. Bradford did get settled down. America trying to push through, but we do have England upgrading one cav, and that attack is over. And also Sheffield did get the walls up, so these night armies are not gonna do anything. They will take out the bombards go. And again, they didn't actually upgrade them. Like the night corps are not upgraded into cuirassiers, even though he does have the tech. Yeah. Okay, what are the field cannons doing here? Ben is catching the Cossacks. Helicopters? Yeah, they're going around. They're going to the city of Atlanta where there is an infantry army. Oh my god, this infantry army is gonna slap that helicopter city. We do have also 6 intel available for America to use against his opponent. Did he get Mary Catherine or something? Gustav Eiffel? I don't think so. I don't think we even got to Mary Catherine, right? Where we at? Adam Smith, industrial era. Yeah, I don't think we got to Mary. Isn't Mary like modern or something? It's a modern Mary. Seems easy for Ulyss. Safin, good evening, sir. Wait, really? You think Ulyss is actually on the advantage right now? Man, yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know. 700 science GGG that say otherwise. Is Chandra upgraded? What is it? Tank armies. Let's see. Cossack armies. They should actually have more damage than the Cossack armies. They're about the same actually. With Ben actually needing a few of those defenses, a few of those heals up. Low oil actually on his biplanes, unfortunately. Okay, did manage to recruit Dimitri Cantemir, started actually putting those works in. Broadcast centers coming up next, and he still has quite a few of these writers to go. But I feel like he's not really smelling the danger. So he has a spy here in the city of Buffalo. He sees the tank. He sees the tank core. So he knows there might be a lot more behind them, right? We do have like what is it in the score tab? No, army tab. What is it? We got a Rome 1200 military, and that military is nowhere to be seen other than this front. So yeah. What is he? Rifling next. He's trying to get to steel walls. Only has ancient walls into Ver and Astrakhan. Did we have? Yeah, we got some artillery also with this military. Romrov did manage to get also the military engineers to connect the pathways. A very, very quick resupply line from his territory towards the front line. Well, he has a lot of these tanks moving out, moving in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 upgraded. Wasn't that all of their gold? What is happening with the gold per turn? He actually put up a card or something. He's on 160. Guys, he put up a card or something? Yeah, he got Levy and Mass also for the -2 on each unit. Very nice, very nice. Okay. But then we do have minus BW on 579. There's definitely going to be a lot more flexibility on TBD. Also, imagine what will be if these helicopters go to Russia. Yeah, that's around the map, man. Yep, yep. Well, I mean, it does seem like they're going to be there in just a few turns, right? Like 5 turns or something. Yeah, but in the meantime, America is going to see them. So he's going to give a shout out to Russia to get some units in the bottom. Yeah, the planes on Russia should actually, if they do manage to get into fighters, should actually manage to push this out. America has a lot of units also in the city of Buffalo. He's just not they don't have the gold to upgrade, right? 0 gold on Leech, 0 gold on Distoria, 110 on Alexis remaining, and Robron barely has 217 in the bank. Also, Safin for TBD, yeah. Indo City on that pawn for gold is 30 turns too late. True. St. Arabia should have built one there. Big F. Arabia did absolutely nothing, just stealing money from the team. He did boost them in the text though. I gotta say that he did boost them in the text. I'm not sure if he didn't do anything, but yeah. Got some pillages. I don't know. Did something. Now Russia's not buying units. He has 700 faith in the bank. I'm pretty sure he can actually buy a few. Low oil still on his tanks. Also 242 faith at 10. 650 production is still pretty good for this moment in time. Especially with Leech being like a third of that, 233. But then Rom does have more. 790 and 383. That's kind of big. That is kind of big. Forest fire. We're gonna need to see when these tanks actually get into the borders of Tver. We do have the biplanes actually starting to get the position to deny any takeover of that or any attack of that city center. Amazing, by the way, from the biplanes. But he does need another 3 if he actually wants to close it off completely. More campus research projects. Finally, rogue bands. Okay, so that's what he's keeping the faith for. Rogue bands, not units. Rogue bands. Well, he might actually pay the price for this. He might pay a heavy price for this. And in the tech side, he's getting his steel walls in 210, so that will be before these tanks actually arrive on his borders of Tver and get to actually attack into that city center. Space race coming up in 2 for him for the card. And I do see Legion sending some units in the south here. He wants to scout what's going on. Arabian helicopters are also coming in from the south. Yeah, there we go. They're actually going all the way around America. All the way around America. All of them. Okay. Is America gonna do anything? Oh. Minus BW is moving. He moving, bro. Aerodrome's coming up from Valladolid. Can he get to bombers or something so he can actually bomb Arabia? Because otherwise he's gonna need a few of those artilleries to take the cities with. No? Yeah, he needs them. Like, steel walls are gonna be a pain. GGG is getting advanced flight, so maybe we can actually see the bombers coming up from him. He's also getting fascism next turn. While I do see Marius BW is getting steam power, that means it's gonna take a while to actually get to his planes. Research labs coming out for more science. And I do see GGG did get 779 points of science with Ben on 300 and 650 points of culture. Still on 469 tourism. He does need environmentalism and also computers to add a lot more. Like start multiplying those tourist points that he has right now. Reconquista, apparently, underway. Yeah, 10 units of Russia on the defense. Not that much, actually. Not that much at all. Against such a big army from India, it's not that big. Aluminium is gonna get improved here, but it's gonna get pillaged also. Pog Wander on Spain. Wait. What did he get? The Torre de Belém, you mean? Or what? He has Kilva, that's a Pog Wander. Which one? Oh, the Great Zimbabwe. Yeah, oh yeah, the Great Zimbabwe in the city of Toledo. Yeah, Pogi Wogi, I agree with that one. Okay, was this the last move? We got the tank army showing up on the borders here. So this should actually trigger Russia. If he didn't see the tank armies before, now he should see them. Ben Getting, he's still up. And doesn't have that big of a military towards the south here. These helicopters from Alexis Kremp are going to be painful if they get into his borders. He needs to put some form of, like, you know, something over here between the mountains and Astrakhan. Needs to put one unit on every tile, just like America did. America did amazing here. GGG just knew exactly what he should be doing. Aerodromes coming around. Indonesia is still trying to actually, you know, throw sparks into those factories. While I do see also Big Ben did get built in the city of San Jose. He's working on Orsagas right now. Getting a few more infantries. And I gotta say, these are extremely slow. Extremely slow. We are like 2 turns away from seeing the Arabian units getting to the borders of Russia. Might get spotted out by the scout, depending on the pathway they take. Spain just likes the money. Yeah. I mean, he's trying. Yeah, he's trying to get all the money in the world. 321 points puts him at the top of the food chain there. Bro. Okay, finally units of India are arriving at the borders of Russia. Now this should be a wake-up call. Let's actually see what they're gonna do. He's still building culture. Ben is just totally ignoring. He did get up to 569 tourism since he did manage to switch around the cards and also used all of the works of music in the broadcast centers and whatever he had, Bolshoi Theater and other of these wonders here. What happened to these guys? Did they get pillaged earlier and they never actually... Oh my god. Okay. He has another aluminium tile also to the southwest of Volhynia. This is a very, very suspicious defense in the city of Tver. At least he's gonna get steel walls next time, and that city is gonna be harder to push through, but the artillery corps are still gonna shut it down. And we do have him sending a few units here, while America is also sending a settler. Whoa, what is America doing here? America fighting America, guys. White America fighting Red America. Ooh. Helicopters from Alexis Krem gonna get 2 10s out from Russia. Oh, whoa. How far along is the culture victory? It should be like a third of the way there. Yeah, a third of the way there. 39 out of 107 for Ben. What do we have? 5 out of 20 also Diplo points, and it was 570 tourism points. Yeah, he's on 700 culture though. All 3PS, good evening, sir. John, not far away from nukes. Yeah, he just got his. I totally forgot. Whatever. Anyway, he's getting nuclear fission next time. What was the other techos? I'm gonna go crazy if I don't remember it. Combined arms, there we go, combined arms, kick W. They're starting to get also bombers out. We were waiting for this to happen. Looks like he's already starting to attack into Anshan, put the P-51 Mustangs in the front of Arabian cities, and also will allow over here Marius BW to do the damage against Damietta. Marius did get one infantry army right next to that city center. Gonna be hard to actually push it out, and we do need to see if Marius also is gonna be able to get some bombers out. Well, I do see his radio next time, and well, he will get there soon. Ben is also 2 turns out from getting advanced flight, while he's gonna need to get these biplanes upgraded. It does seem like we're gonna have quite a massive push also from America against the Russian units, and of course Arabia coming in to the city of Chicago. The other America, GGG, is starting to actually get some bind plates deployed in the city of Chicago, newly settled next to the Russian cities, and we're going to need to see him actually put down an airstrip if he does manage to get an engineer there, so he can get more. He's getting one from the city of Boston. It's just going to take probably forever and a day to get it with, you know, in the borders of Chicago to actually do something. Trying to get the aerodrome, and we're probably gonna want to chop it here. Is it gonna be enough production? Probably to leave it on a few turns. Fourth also biplane did get deployed in the city of Tver. Now steel walls are getting activated there. Rom getting his chemistry in too, and I do see Liege is starting to work on the defenses of the city of Sheffield with just his knights. His knight arm is so damaged right now. One arm, two arms, combined arms. MRQ, amazing, love it. Mr. Thomas is getting taken down. Yeah, he's getting taken out. I mean, there is also Bradford, and he got another setter. I don't know. Mr. Toes is kind of hard to kill, as you can see over here. He's just, you know, finding ways of surviving. This is what it is. Is that a civil war? I don't know, man. Yeah, America versus America. Kick W. Okay, walls already starting to take damage here. Russia did reposition his biplanes. I think he just realized that the city of Tver is not going to get defended. He saw these helicopters coming up from the south. They took out the builder. P-51 Mustangs upgraded. Now these are going to be very useful to attack into the helicopters of Arabia. Yeah, you just needed more of them. A lot more of them, actually. Indonesia did manage to get to settle more cities in the northern coast, and I do see also Bima did get settled over here right next to the cities of Arabia, Chandragupta, while Arabia did lose the city of Anshan that got liberated on the side of TBD. Now their science numbers are gonna look way better. 843 science on GGG. We got Ben 226, not that good. And then we do have Marius on 480 next to Alexis. How is this happening? Alexis Krem 270 science. Whoa, I mean, yeah, I guess you're right. He didn't manage to change the bonuses. Has Spain just been the bank? Yes, please, Cosmo. Good evening, sir. Also, yes, he has been the bank. Independence War or yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Isn't there a law in America that you cannot be more than like 2 or 3 months a volunteer for anything? And then you need to get paid? Isn't that a law? Even if they kill Russia, America will nuke everybody? Yeah, probably. Or get GTRs against everybody. Let's actually see more. Oh, 5 tons Manhattan Project. Yeah, exactly, Linda. Exactly. Like CPL mode. Isn't there a law? I'm pretty sure there was a law over there. This would be very funny what will happen when, you know, the, how do you call them? Attorneys get through. Alexis was at 300 science, 1050. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. The city of Tver did get taken down. Okay, so finally the helicopters of Arabia are actually getting through the Russian borders, and we do have the tanks of India pushing in. Looks like they are taking out the Cossack armies very quickly. We still don't have Russia with his advanced flight. He's gonna need this if he actually wants to defend this, and I do see him buying out a few of these cuirassiers and also upgrading whatever Cossacks he had. Unfortunately, it looks like there are so many units on his borders right now. He might have a bit of a problem on his hands. A few of these tanks are going towards Sheffield and Bradford to take out those last remaining English cities, while we do need to see Chandragupta's production. 850 points over here, with 400 also faith. Oh, coming back to the law, if there is no law, basically it's safe labor. So America is actually just, you know, enabling slave labor all over the world. That's how monasticism works, has disappeared. Yeah, monasticism, true. Oh man, these I gotta see these Russian units are gonna die so quickly. We do have a few Cossacks coming out, but 2/3. Oh my god, that is so slow. And looking at his tourism, he did get to 728. Started actually playing those rock bands in his next door neighbors cities. We do have 49 out of 119. He didn't even get to the halfway point right now. Well, it is what it is. He's gonna need to get environmentalism, which he was getting next turn, I believe. Oh no, he just got it. That's how he actually got to 700 something, 728. Okay, it looks like these Arabian helicopters are going immediately for the trade routes of Russia. While Russia is in a monumentality golden age, she's not going to have the ability to actually defend them with reform the coinage. We do have him upgrading his fighters, and yeah, these will help. These will help clean up, but we do need to see if he's actually going to have cities to put them in. Does Russia have an escape settler? No, but it shouldn't be a problem to get one from Solikamsk on the right side. Man, this looks like it's breached. Russian defenses are breached. America did put one single Mustang in the city of Chicago, and from what I do see, he doesn't have another one coming in. He does need to somehow get another builder here in the city of Chicago to finish chopping down that forest to get the aerodrome down. He's deploying it, and of course that P-51 is going to be again super useful against these helicopters and the tanks. While America is 2 turns out from getting Manhattan Project, I do see JGG does have the production capabilities to actually rain down hell on his next door neighbor. We do have Arabia taking hits on the city of Damietta from those bombers, and I do see more fighters are coming around from the cities of Maris BW to keep up the pressure against Alexis Kremp. We did have Romro managing to get to 224 points of gold, 888 points of production. Looks like Chandragupta here is the last remaining hope. Their last remaining hope, if they do manage to actually do enough damage against Russia. And that's, I guess, the biggest question. Can they do enough damage against Russia to slow him down? And if so, what are they going to do with JJJ? Because JJJ is just going to start eating through, right? He's going to start eating through Arabia. He's going to start eating through Indonesia. Indonesia is barely getting 115 science. That's not going to help out. Combustion, we're getting to that point in which combustion for America is just not a problem. Not an issue. Settler from New York. He did manage to also get the pathway towards Anshan, making it easier to move, but he does need to get also the railroads, making the railroads from Detroit towards the southeast, getting more bombers over there, deployed mostly to actually help out Damietta. While I do see he has some cities in Fez and San Jose here, I don't see actually him benefiting from some more P-51 of those Mustangs, fortunately. TBD seems poised to win this game. Yeah, true. True. Oh, Ben is actually getting environmentalism next turn. Okay, got it. Oh, what is it? 927 tourism with environmentalism. 71 out of 120. Now this is fast. Now Ben needs to start losing cities because this is so fast. He got like 20 or something, 15 of these tourists in just a single turn. It says the computer says victory in 7 turns. He still has 3 of these rock pans that will need to play. A 4th one got picked up in Mogadishu, and I do see him struggling to actually keep away these helicopters from doing too much damage. Now they're starting to get the pillages up. America did deploy a few fighters of his own, and I do see Ben is managing to take out most of Legis units. Unfortunately, he cannot take out the other ones like the tanks. Can he focus on the artilleries though? Yes, he can focus on the artilleries. Like these are the biggest problem for him. Not the tanks, it's the artilleries that are the biggest problem. They dead to bombers. Who? Wait. Who? Not in the lack of general for modern armor. Oh, right, yeah. But I mean, you're talking about this one, right? These modern armors are dying to bombers too, or to fighters for that matter, actually. From Spain, Damietta already got taken down. Looks like Alessis Kremp is also getting pushed by JJJ on the side of Hattin and Medina. You're gonna see these infantry corps starting to move forward. They're strong enough to trade punches with the modern armors, no problem. And I do see, of course, more P-51s are getting deployed. I guess only one though. JJJ did bring the bombers, and we do have Manhattan Project finishing up next turn in Baltimore. That will make it so much easier when those nukes are gonna go rain down hell over here on the Arabian cities. Combustion coming up in 2 turns from the Historia mobilization, while EG is also gonna get his fascism next turn. An extra +5 would be quite welcome on his units. Doesn't have that many of them left though, and we're gonna need to see if he's gonna manage to get to combustion anytime soon. He didn't get steel walls, so he needs to go refining and then go steel walls and then combustion. It's gonna take a while. Yeah, we're gonna need a few minutes here. And looks like I'm gonna go me, I'm gonna go writer, cause whatever, and I'm gonna go me. Let's go merchant or something. Okay, let's go merchant. Merchant, me. How much uranium? 23 and 9. We're gonna check out after the pause what they're doing with it. But be right back, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be nuke. Nukes. That city went down. 2 cities went down actually. What happened? Great musicians, double the points on musicians. Guitarja 2 diplo points. We do have Philip the second getting that 4 gold a turn. And we do have the repositioning of the Air Force over here of Russia to defend the city of Smolensk and Novgorod. Still 3 planes. He had 4. Where's his 4th? Oh, okay, he has 4. 5, 6 actually. He has quite a few of them right now. I mean, to be honest, with so many planes, he should be able to clean this up. What's his tourism? Still 919, so he keeps going. 82 out of 137. Has those rockbands playing in the cities of Spain here, and did manage to secure a reform the coinage. So now his trade routes are fine. They're fine. JJJ also 2 arms. Uh-oh. Next up plus 10 against opponent cities. These infantry corps are going to start doing damage. We're going to see him getting his nukes. He's managing to actually 310 them from the city of Baltimore. Computers anytime soon? Oh, Ben going for refining. He wants to get his combustion up. He wants his steel wall cities coming up. His tank steel wall cities, I mean. Tank strength steel wall cities. To very rebel, the Rom recaptured and raised. Much, yeah, makes sense. Also, how much uranium on TBD side was an open question. We still have 18 actually. After all of the nukes went through, we still have 18 available for JJJ. So I think he's doing good enough production here. I don't know how many tiles. Do we see uranium? Does anybody see uranium? I see some oil. I don't see uranium anywhere. You know, uranium, bananas. We can mix them up. No, I'm kidding. No, really, I don't see uranium anywhere. Maybe it's underneath a district or something. No, I don't see it. Anyway. We do have the army of Spain also moving towards the cities of Medina and Aleppo, slowly taking down those walls as a battleship armada actually on the coast, while Russia is putting those rock bands in the water here. He wants to get on kill against Ivani. And onto that awesome campus from Valladolid, that's a +8. Okay, Russia's defense. Smolensk taken down. Another city goes down from Russia. That is a problem. That is starting to be a problem here. Uh-oh. Not getting the units up in the correct places so quickly. Uh-oh. This P-51. Okay, we got some anti-air guns also showing up on the front line. I cannot believe he's not actually targeting the artilleries. This is amazing. He's not targeting the artilleries. Like, these are the worst thing that can happen to him. Yes, I do see, of course, the anti-air guns are getting some support help over here for the artillery corps, but still, I would have thought it's a priority target, and I'm not talking about the ability of the fighters to actually do the priority target attack. Anyway, Alexis Kremp chemistry coming up next turn. That's a bit late. Rom is also getting his advanced flight. Mr. Toes getting metal casting KW, while Miami did get settled over here. Is this like my friend, Miami? I know it's Miami. I know, totally different, but still, it's funny. Miami. Or Mezami, actually. What do we have here? A lot of fighters coming around. Yes, I know how it's pronounced. It's still funnier to call it the other way. I'm pretty sure a lot of cities have been named in such a way that they're actually composed out of multiple words, depending on who actually named them. And also changed a little bit pronunciation. Ben still getting stadiums, man. He went down like 60 tourism, but still he's on 101 out of 104 tourists. Rom did manage to get 340 culture to defend this, and I do see he's on 139 defenders over here. We're going to need to see if the rock bands are going to get to punch through that tourist defense. How many do we have? Still 3 rock bands. Do we have level 2s here? No, only level 1. 3 level 1s. No, we also do not have that much face per turn for Peter anymore. 180 per turn is gonna matter. Is gonna mean quite a few turns to actually get through. Still 850, 103 out of 143, so he's 40 around there. We do have the tank starting to actually get to St. Petersburg, which is the crown jewel over here of Russia. He really needs to stop them. He needs to stop them here. Maybe he can snipe out those artilleries. If he can snipe out those artilleries, this would be so good. I mean, he could just attack anyway, right? There's no air force to counterattack, so he could just attack into these artillery corps. Yeah, his fighters should be doing enough damage. What's this? Oh, look at that. Open artillery. Hello, Ben. Sleepy Ben. We got an open artillery. Oh. Should Ulyss take out Bradford for the full kill, or would that make the culture worse? That would make the culture worse, but they will probably still try to actually get it going. As in, it will make the culture victory harder to get to, because it will kill the envoys, the tourists that came out of England. Also, Iceland Doka, good evening, sir, and welcome. The helicopters came in, went and died. This is a bit too complicated a move. Quickly learn helicopters and fly around the map for 10 plus 10s. Yeah, I know, Iceland Doka. But I think that was his only choice, right? He tried to go into the borders of America, so the infantry is over there and just couldn't get through. Next turn, we're going to have the first nuke coming out from Baltimore, and GGG still has reigning supreme science over here with 867 points. He did manage to jump up to 61 techs, while Rom is in 52. He's 9 techs behind. When does Bradford expand to its first rings? Okay, he had one running east. Wait, he was going east. He had another one. No, that was it. Wasn't that it? Wasn't Bradford it? Or did he send another one? No, I don't see another one. No, never mind. He did get the city of Hull. It's a new one. It's a big one. It's the city of Hull. There we go. Yeah, he's still not targeting these artilleries. He shadowed the tanks or something, because these fighters do not have any movement speed. Or maybe, oh, he moved some of them around, maybe. No balloons. Yeah, no balloons yet. I do see a lot of these military engineers coming out from Rom, and we do have another wave of tank armies and tanks, but still no balloons. He does have a drone from China. It will take a few turns to actually get onto the front line. Quite a few turns, like 3 turns. This is getting to that dangerous level, because Ben is already 117 out of 146 tourists. And we do need to see if he's going to manage to actually slow down enough his opponent over here from doing the damage against him. That's why Ulyss isn't targeting those Ice City. The city of... I mean, they already took this one down. If you're talking about Bradford, yeah, sure. Okay, destroying the helicopters. Some of those tanks are going towards the city of Volona, which at the moment does not have that big of a defense. Ben was trying to get to combustion. He's still 2 turns out, and of course doesn't actually have this extra science that he would need to get to his own computers to get those extra points of tourists. He's gonna need to make do without getting another rock band in the city of Mogadishu. While we do have a few fighters coming from Zaragoza. Big pillaging happening here from Spain, getting his plastics, totalitarianism, fascism coming up soon. Hatin already got taken out. GGG is gonna soon get also his jet bombers. So we do have him with so many of these infantries going through the territory of Arabia. Yeah, we got some 80 crews here, but these are not gonna stand tall against the infantry corps. Like really, no, they just die. 124 hell, 124 against and that's it. Victor, we didn't even get to see the nuke. So there we go. TBD manages to get this win with Ben's possible culture victory. Mr. Toe slashing out. Historia did manage to win the war against the Naval. Couldn't do it much afterwards. And it looks like it was a GG right there from Alexis Kremp. Yeah, they tried, couldn't work out. Didn't work out. You see the nuke? Wait, you see it? Oh, sorry, the hat in. Okay, never mind, never mind. I missed the nuke. I missed the nuke. You're right. I'm sorry. No sound, no sound. I didn't hear the nuke. I still didn't get. I should have gotten some headphones. I still didn't get them. Like I have the big ones, and I don't want to wear the big ones when I'm on stream. Give me a second. It's going through pings really quickly. I need to get to post key.
Deuxième, enfin, j'imagine, tu vois. Et derrière, bah,
Oh, excusez-moi. I was in the wrong chat.
GG's.
Big man, bro. Big man. Those conquistadors, man. You cannot touch the
I
conquist.
mean, Bum Rush Heli doesn't work. This is like
Yeah.
not 2014. You can literally hold them by nights. I don't know.
Yeah. Oh my God, so many infantries came out from America over the all over his territory. The helicopters were just moving tile from tile. You were seeing infantry.
Yeah, he came too late.
I'm
Yeah.
curious what spawn they wanted to play for. I guess positioning is
The
good
Bull
for
Moose
India.
had, they have double people on Insane Wonders. Bull Moose had
Oh,
the
yeah, I
really good
mean-
wonder, and Chandra had like the best one in the game, no?
Yeah,
Or what
they
the fuck
did.
is it?
But Wilmus is a fucking two-city
Well,
project in
Yosemite.
religion.
Wait, oh Yosemite, yeah. Like,
Yosemite. Yeah.
his B was his B2 on Yosemite or is that
No,
later
it's
city?
B3. He didn't scout it out at B1, B2.
Yes, and then they have 4 Shrine Beliefs on Chandra. You literally do not get better Chandra, right? Like they got 4 on him. But
I
I,
understand.
don't, I
Someone
think
Chandra in the back
I,
simming. to
I
be
wish.
honest.
I mean, no, it's kind of okay. I wouldn't mind playing, but I wonder if they don't know that Spain's bonus works if I get
They
converted
do,
by an
they do.
ally, because that
They
must be the
know.
reason.
That's
No,
not
they
the-
don't,
that's
they don't.
not
No,
the
because they were
problem.
denying religions. That's the only reason.
No, I just didn't want to feed Chandra, that's why I didn't religious.
No, the 4th guy didn't take a Shrine Belief. He took like Jesuit or something.
Okay.
Jesuit is still good on
I
Chandra.
don't know, you're just yapping. Come on. I don't know. I don't think you actually want to be on the back line fully with Chandra. It just ended up getting like.
Ja, in
really
Israël zijn er
sim,
van.
you know? I think it's better if he's like actually closer to pressuring.
I know my position was a little. I don't know. My game was a little sus and slow by the end, and then it's kind of the Arabia's position is really got blocky.
GG
I can-
guys.
GG's.
GG, well played.
GG's.
GG's.
It's kind of hard for me to do anything but to make gold here. I think maybe Conky push could have worked. I'm not sure. I don't know. Making gold works.
Yeah, no, this is fine. I think.
GG.
GG's.
GG.
Out of curiosity, did you guys know that Spain's bonus work if he gets converted by an ally?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, okay.
We say that I think I choose my game plan really hard. I think I just have to. My game is too slow to do what I have done. I should have just go Warlord Throne 4 or 5 cities and try to spam as much unit as I can on mid game on Lincoln and maybe a bit on Spain. And I think it would have been much more better because here I have practically 0 impact and I just goes gold. My only impact is to boost bottom 3 Kanda and make Lincoln army Kanda stolen his land, but it's not enough. I should have a spam unit mid game, give as much space to Chandra with that, and I think our game plan should also have been to go either Diplo or CV or whatever, but we cannot simply wait you to scale and do whatever win con you choose. So we should have just choose one between Diplo and all in to try to kill England, or
You
or
won first
something else.
Congress, so I don't know how you wanna win the
Yes, yes. It's too hard for Diplo probably, but here we played for something that had less chance, but low chance to win. And I think it wasn't good. Wasn't good enough. Also, we were discussing about the map. We don't know if it was good by the end because Chandra is a backline. We don't, and probably it's not something that we should have. Because your England position.
I mean, India's position is perfect for religions, but I don't know
Yes.
about the rest. We
Yes.
also have really good spawn. I have insane spawn.
Ben had a fucking nuts spawn.
I was working
Yeah, I
2-3 and 3-2 in my capital.
The fact I go Ulyss site is not really hard, but still delaying a lot on naval fights for campus.
Yeah, he still had really good tempo though, I feel like.
Yeah,
Or-
We were spending a lot of gold on
I-
those.
I was kind of thinking I would kill you since you went dive and religious communities, which you had pretty good stats.
yeah, I managed to get a boost of buttress. That's helped me a lot on the naval, but other than that, it was quite hard against first move Sea Dogs. Especially the 2-star.
I think it was if it was open terrain, it would be better for me. But
Yeah,
so I
yeah,
can
yeah.
abuse Sea Dogs more. Well played anyway. I think you should have projected +3 though. I thought I would lose that for sure.
I was thinking about it, but if I do that, I would have lose the front because you stall boat, and I need to use shot of junk to kill the boat you steal. When you can just reprod, and
Mhm.
it was quite slow for me.
My chat is asking what happened to your science after you got your monasticism. It went down a lot. Like you were 400 something, lost the monasticism, and then
I'm fully real. I'm working my campus, and I have a super slow game with low monumentality, so my game plan couldn't work. I mean,
see.
I should have just like not do that.
I think the Civ is
And,
just not good, by the way. From my first
maybe
playthrough.
I'm considering the thing that with the nerf on the century,
Stats.
yeah, with the nerf, probably it's simply not good enough to be picked. Super heavy science without enough production is simply not good, and here without religious city state or enough cities, your chapel is not good enough to compensate anything.
0 white CS actually is really sus.
So
There was not that much CS left on the game.
maybe it's not good enough. True.
Alright, GG's.
GG's, good night.
Good game.
GG, well played.
Good night.
Have a good evening.
You guys.
Ish.
And there we have it. We got TBD going through to the next round, and we're gonna need to see what the next games will look like. Stay tuned. We're gonna still have quite a few amazing matches in the next few weeks for the CWC. Like I said, in the meantime, I do want to thank you so much for the follows, for the gifts, also for the likes over there on YouTube. Don't forget to like and subscribe, and let's see each other in the next ones. Bye.
Every position got them locked in my vision. Crafting good position,